Alright then. It's been a while since I did a face cam stream, but we are here. If I turn that setting off, can I even do that? Alright. Alright. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I always forget, like, how to turn on the heart rate monitor, since I don't use this very often. I want to move where that is. Yeah, that's fine. That's a little big, but it's not like I would play Girls Frontline with this on anyway. I just have it on screen just to show that it's on right now. All right. Anyway, I'm stalling for time right now. Before I even worry about doing any of the spooky ass shit, I want to get some gacha shit out of the way first. And then I will proceed to worry about it later. For 398, that almost seems kind of worth it. Except, like, I don't use these very often. We got some spooky ass Halloween costumes for spooky? Spooky cute. For Girls Frontline. I'm not all about it. There's also a new event for Girls Frontline, which I will definitely get to. Of course, that would be its own dedicated stream. The Chinese server is about to expire, but the global server will probably keep on going, which is kind of weird. They're rerunning, like, all the other previous, like, Halloween costumes and shit. Yeah, this one was like a couple years ago. This one was last year? This one was last year. This is not the Halloween one. This is the Halloween one. I'm not sure what the fuck is with this one. Phantom Thief Ancestry. It's like, it's not really Halloween. It's like it's got like that Phantom of the Opera vibe to it, but I guess they're just releasing this at the same time as the Halloween one for whatever reason. I actually kind of like these Halloween costumes more than, like, these Halloween costumes. These Halloween costumes seem, I don't know, kind of like the usual. This one was okay. It's weird. It's like, I enjoy when gacha games do Halloween shit, but I also, like, don't really prefer the costumes, though. I prefer, like, Christmas outfits. I prefer swimsuits. I prefer animal costumes or something. This one, I'm not, can't say that I'm all about it. I mean, even the live 2D is not even that good. However, there is a reason why I went on to here, though. It's the, not the forward base camp. It's the capture operation. I happened to get really lucky with the reset, and Executioner, like, came in right here. I already have her. To be fair, I already have her. But, like, it'd be kind of funny if I were to, like, get a star for her. Mostly because, like, She's bad? She's like really, really bad. It would be funny though. It would be funny. So let's see what we get. I don't know why, like, I always get lag specifically, like, for this screen. I skip through it anyway whenever I'm not streaming. I only show it when I'm on stream. I think that's already too high. I don't think I got it. That seems way too high. It's supposed to be like 1,000 HP or some shit. I don't think I got it. Yeah. It's got to be like 1,000 or like 2,000 HP. 9,000 was way too high. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I already have like Intruder and Executioner though. So this is just basically just a time for me to like restore like all my impulses. I could skip through this shit. So for the most part, Girls Frontline story is like, it's already done. Basically. Which seems kind of weird to me, because it doesn't feel like it's done. I mean, I haven't read through this story yet, but it just feels like there's so much more story to go through. But I guess it's meant to be left on like kind of like a either like a downer ending or like an open-ended kind of question kind of thing. And also, Girls Frontline 2 is out. And even though Mika said that like both games were gonna run concurrently, it's like you can't conceivably run both games for a long period of time without like Girls Frontline 2 essentially kind of like retconning GFL 1 in some way. It's like, also like, it'll put a lot of strain on the writers of GFL 1. Because like, if they want to do something, they would basically need to like cross-check it with like GFL 2. So yeah, it just wouldn't really work. It just wouldn't really work. All right, I kind of had to like I need to like reset. I needed to reset the emulator really quick. All right, there we go. Am I lagging? Oh, okay, it seems fine now. Honestly, we should be running okay, like once I'm done like running all this emulator bullshit. I'm just doing this just kind of like I said, like I'm just stalling for time. I want to get like the stream going a little bit before I start worrying about like before I start worrying about the spooky stuff. Okay, to be fair, like I'm more confident this year versus like last year with Hololive Error. Last year's Hololive Error, like I knew I was going into that. Like I absolutely knew I was going into Hololive Error. Like I was gonna like be really spooked by that. That kind of like Asian atmospheric horror shit, like I can't deal with. American horror tends to be more about like the gore and the blood and the violence, whereas like Asian horror films tend to be more about psychological shit, and psychological shit I can't do. Oh yeah, I'm specifically like not grabbing those keys right now. Oh, this can be upgraded to live 2D. Oh. I already have way too many, like, Persecutor costumes. And also, like, that costume is not nearly as good as the other one. I have, like, the first anniversary costume for Persecutor, and then I got the second anniversary costume for Persecutor. For, like, both versions. And also, like, the original version's, like, not even that good of a healer anymore. So I don't see a reason why I should, like, just give her another costume. Oh, can I not see it in here? Oh, wait, is that for SE? I thought that was for regular Persecutor. If that's for SC, then I definitely don't want to give it to her. Is that for Shining Edge? I legit assumed it was for normal version. Oh, so Shining Edge. Oh. Okay, so like this can be upgraded to live 2D, but why would I want to when this version literally has like its own like ultimate animation and everything? Yeah, it's so good. This is fucking so good. Like, why would I want to replace this? Yeah, no, fuck, like, no. Fuck the other costume. Also, like, both costumes cost money. So, like, I don't see why you want to have this cost. I mean, unless you're into this kind of shit. I don't know. It's cool, I guess. It's cool, but like it's competing. It's competing with this one. I don't know how most people would like want to go for this one. Wait, is the story behind this costume assuming that like the professor's dead? The surging fighting spirit that swells between each intense battle is what keeps each stall going until the very end, be it on the attack or defense. No matter how good or bad the situation is, their memories have been reproduced in Megressi through this projection. Bullets punch through the door and narrowly graze her skin as Persecutor holds her breath. I'll commit every scar in this place to memory, and take good care of the evidence you left behind. Someday, I'll pluck the mask from the killer's face. Okay, wait, maybe it's not, maybe like it doesn't have to like hint at the professor dying. Maybe in this scenario, she's just a really good detective. Again, it's a pretty cool costume, but it's no New Year's costume. Yeah, it's not that good. Alright, so I already have 416. The only reason to even go for this is if I want more fragments. I'll just straight up just buy them, honestly. So Shale is made for more like... So like, Mika really seems like they want to push like... They want to push like the fucking like combustion shit. And like from what I've seen, even if you make like a full combustion team with like all the characters that go for that archetype, it's still not that good. So like you would be like committing a lot. You'd be committing a lot to a mediocre team. The weapon's pretty cool, though. I'm actually kind of mad at myself that, like, I didn't pull for Luna when she was here, because, like, I kind of wanted to. And I was like, oh, but, like, what if, like, I want to save my tickets for something? Yeah, I think I should have pulled for Luna, because, like, an ultimate team's pretty cool to have. Just something to have, like, in my back pocket. I mean, right now, like, the summon team is, like, the strongest team on EN server. It's not the strongest team on the Chinese server, but, like, it's still one of the strongest teams. I believe Darkstar Hubble has been power crept already on the CN server, but still, second place is pretty good, though. I don't have Nasita. Pretty sure I don't. How do I filter for who I don't have? Oh. Shale, Bonneville, Penumbra, Kimi, Luna. Yeah, I wish I kind of like pull for Luna. I don't have Nasita. And Nasita does have an Alba Inscripta. But, like, I don't really have a good warrior team, though. Man, I'm kicking myself for not pulling for Luna. So, I don't need a fucking combustion chick. Like, okay, so, like, I already have, like, fucking Kroku. And Kroku, you get for free. And then her fragments come for free. So she's already maxed out for, like, combustion teams. Even though, like, her combustion synergy, like, isn't that high. At least she has some synergy, so Shale would be better. I feel like I'm kind of better off just pulling for Nasita. If I really wanted to. Oh, Nasia's in this one too, though. Nasita is also in this one. So, like, if I try to pull specifically for Nasita... I also have Hatsachiri, the Lacey's... Okay, so wait. If I pull for Nasita, I would only get Nasita. And if I pull for Shale, I have the option of actually pulling for Nasita also. I mean, everyone else I already have, but this already seems better. Alright, I guess I'm technically semi-pulling for Shale. And by semi-pulling, I mean I'm just doing the one pull. I just want to see if I get that streamer luck thing. 1. That's not very good odds. We just had a limited unit. We just had Darkstar Hubble for a limited unit. So, like, they're not gonna give us 2 limited units. They're not gonna do that to us. Not back to back. So I'm good. We're good. I have time to, like, procure up my advanced search commands for someone that, like, would be nice to have. I'm not sipping for Shale. I'm not sipping for her. I'm just... What I'm really doing is getting my pity up. That's what I'm doing. I'm just getting the pity up. Alright, well, the pity's gone now. Now the pity's gone. Alright, I don't know who that is. Who that? Funny enough, I think I actually would rather have Nasita than Shale. I think I would rather. As long as it's not a dupe, like, I'd be happy with either or. Is it the last one? Is it literally the last one? And it's a dupe. It's a motherfucking dupe. Well, that sucks. It was last one. It was legitimately last one. I moved my head right there. 0. I'm at 0 out of 60. I'm at 0 out of fucking 60. I'm at 0 out of fucking 60. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm not pulling anymore after this. I just wanted to get my pity raised up. If I get it here, then that just makes me extremely lucky. Okay. Well, Shale's not coming home. Not that I really care that much for her. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm at 10 out of 60. I'm at 10 out of 60. Now we'll just wait for like the next Gacha person to come out. Whoever that may be. Oh, I did not. Oh, I thought I did. I thought I redid these. Guess not. Thought I redid. I basically collected it, and I didn't. I didn't like I didn't put something back in the factory. I'm dumb. I was like, I noticed that my Energizers was full, so I was like, oh, I should probably do something about that. I don't know why, but the costumes in this game just seem so much better than like Girls Frontline. I don't know if it's because of the game itself, or like if they're putting more money into this game versus Girls Frontline, which wouldn't make much sense to me. This game is really more of a side game. But the art quality for this is just so much higher, it feels. Somebody in Mika must really like Antonina, because Antonina's like not even that story important, but like she seems to have like a lot of costumes. She's got some incredible costumes. I just got the new puzzle costume too from the battle pass. But that puzzle costume is also pretty enticing. All right, we're good then. All right. I'm still stalling for time. I want to do a little bit of gacha in Nikkei. Now, a lot of people are saying, oh, you should just use your gold mileage tickets to get the fucking pilgrim. Nah, I still want a gacha. I still want a gacha, honestly. I want a gacha because, like, it would be cheaper. It's technically cheaper to try and gacha than it would be to use, like, your hard pity. The hard pity for Nikkei is, like, about as, like, I don't even know. The hard pity for Nikkei is, like, so lenient compared to, like, other games I've played. People have been having, like, connection issues, with Nikkei. There have been a lot of connection issues with Nikkei, probably because, like, everyone's, like, trying to log in, like, all at once. There is a reason why I play on global instead of NA. It's like NA is closer to me, but I play on global for a lot of games because, like, there's more players usually on global. And also, like, usually global tends to, like, be prioritized whenever it comes to, like, server maintenance and shit, at least in my experience, versus, like, the NA or, like, Asian servers, if there is a global server. Because, like, a global server technically encompasses a little bit of everything. I mean, you're supposed to pick the server closest to you to reduce lag. But for a game like this, it's not like I'm playing like a first-person shooter. I'm not playing a game that requires like precise movement. So I'm okay dealing with like a little bit of lag. I'm totally fine with that. I did not notice something about... I did not notice that until now that like my USB cord is very, very short. I can't fix this. Fuck. Somehow, like, I didn't even notice it, like, in front of me. But now that I see it, I can't unsee it. I need to get, like, another USB cord. I know that I have a longer USB-C cord somewhere around here. It's like, if I do, like, I'm gonna have to, like, replug in the camera, which is kind of annoying. That's micro B. Just micro. Yeah, like, no, like, seriously though, like, my USB-C cable that's attached to my camera, it's actually dragging in front of my monitor. Alright, hold on. No, that's a micro. How did I not notice this in front of my monitor? I don't know how I didn't notice this in front of my monitor. Oh, I found my HDMI micro cable. That's another, like, micro B. Oh, wait, I know. No. Oh, I had... Damn. I'll just drop. Hell. Oh. I found... I found another USB-C cable, but unfortunately, I think, like, it's literally, like, just as long as the cable is, which doesn't really help me. Yep, it's the same length. It's the same fucking length. Oh, professional streamer. Actually, I'm not a professional streamer. Whatever. All right, so yeah, no, I can't deal with this. I need. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the Halloween stream. We are off schedule. We are off schedule right now. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but it's Halloween. I want to... We're not at the spooky games yet, but we'll get there soon. Found it. There it is. Alright, there we go. It's like, I knew I had a very long USB-C cable. The problem is that, like, it's too long, but, like, it'll have to do. My heart rate fucking spiked just now because I'm doing physical exercise. My heart rate did not go up because I'm scared or anything. It went up because I had to, like, crawl underneath my desk. I'm gonna have to unplug this. Alright, I had to unplug the camera really quick to switch out for a USB-C cable. The thing is that, like, I know I have a lot of USB-C cables, but I think they're all short though. I need to get, like, a long cable or something. And I'm pretty sure I have a long cable. I just gotta go find it. I just didn't think I would need a longer cable, but I guess I do. Yeah, the one I'm using right now, the one I just found, like, it actually came from my controller, but, like, it's a super long cable. Whatever, it'll do. Alright, there we go. It's a USB-C like 2.0 cable. It's not 3.0. So like it's got like the black inside. It's not blue. But I don't think that matters for this webcam application. I don't believe it matters. Also, I didn't realize that like I still had like this green hue on me. I think I can get that fixed. Yeah, I got like this green like silhouette to myself. Oh! The green silhouette is coming from the lighting. If I do that, that kind of fixes the issue a little bit. Oh, I know where it's coming. Yeah, it's coming from like the light like bleeding into me. Because if I do this, it's like, oh. How did I fix this before? If I hide away, yeah, it's like if I do this, yeah. How did I? Okay, if I do this. All right, there we go. I think I also got the colors to be like a little bit more natural. I think that kind of fixed it. Yeah, it kind of depends on like. All right, there we go. I think that kind of fixed the green hue that was on me. You can kind of see it like if I move my fingers around. Not sure there's anything I could really do about that. I've always had like the white balance on auto. And like if I don't have an auto, boy, does this look ugly as shit. Yeah, I'll put this back on auto. There it is. All right. Honestly, like it's fine. It looks decent. It looks decent enough. It's like if I move my hands around in the back, it's like you can see the green hue, but eh. It's like for fast movement. All right. Anyway. All right. I had to select new Rapunzel. Right, forgot about that. Man, what a time to be a new player. Free fucking Pilgrim. What a time to be a new player. This is a pretty awesome, like, Scarlet Black Shadow costume. I will not be getting this, though, because, like, the only time I ever use her is, like, for raid battles. I don't use her, like, personally. And, like, I kind of, like, just play her on auto. Like, whenever I do put her, like, in raid battles, I'm not watching her anyway. So, if I'm not watching her, then, like, the costume doesn't mean anything. What are the odds? .94. 0.94. Right now, I'm on draw 5. Okay, there it is. So, that's because I'm on draw 5. The basic rate is 0.05% to get it. But you literally, like, can't even get it, though, until, like, you start spending money. Like, you cannot get the costume for free, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. You can't get the costume for free. It's a shame. It's a shame, but I guess they gotta get their money somehow. Alright, I don't know how many gacha tickets I'm gonna have to pull for this, but I'm still stingy with my gold mileage tickets. I had to use 200 for like one of the Neon Genesis Evangelion girls though. $159, 64, 174, 174, 185. Sure. Oh yeah, oh there it is. I've been told about the cute little like neon anise and rappy balloons. They are cute. They're incredibly cute. That's adorable. Is there like another more close? Oh, there. That's also another close-up shot. That's cute. All right, streamer luck. Can I pull like Cinderella with like the recruit like free daily thing? Let's fucking go. Hell, yeah. Man, Kugimiya Ray. It's like I know that voice anywhere. I know that voice anywhere. The OG Tsundere. Well, not OG Tsundere, but like one of the top tier Tsunderes. Alright, it's like I actually want to pull for her, but the funny thing is that like knowing that like the freebie shit, knowing that the freebie pulls are a thing, I actually really want to hold out hope that like I just get her for free. I don't think it's worth it to try and like MLB her. I know people are gonna like want to MLB her and shit just because of like waifu reasons. I know people are like, oh my god, she's busted, she's busted. But then like, that's like every pilgrim anyway though. She's supposed to be like a fucking rocket launcher. I mean, I don't know what kind of weird-ass rocket launcher this is, but they had to give her some designation. I'm actually not in any hurry, honestly, to like grab her. Mostly just because like I want to let like other players I wanna let other players like test her out, figure out like what the broken team is. Yo, it's super nice of like Shift Up to actually let us choose like actual meta characters and not like any of like the trash vanilla characters. Leader here is a vanilla character, but like there are so many vanilla characters that are like just straight up garbage. So it's like they specifically handpicked these three because they know that they're meta. Alice is meta, Leader's meta, Naga. There's almost no reason to even pick Alice here, just because like you get Alice for free, like now with like the new like new quest thing. With the new like Alice quest, there's no reason to even pick Alice again, unless you just want to 1-star her for some reason. So you should be going for Leader or Naga, and Leader is just way more flexible. Oh, wait. You could actually get them 6 times? That's fucking busted. That's kind of fucking busted. Need to, like, revise, my bullshit. Oh. Oh, what do you look at that? Like, I surprisingly, like, have not, gotten all the missiles. I gotta redo this. Boop. And... So you know what's a funny thing? So like someone actually ran the numbers. There are actually more Pilgrim Nikkeis in the game than there are Elysian units. That's pretty sad. That's very fucking sad, actually. I don't know how true that is. Here's all the Elysian bitches. SSR. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, it's already filtered by SSR. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16. 20, 23. There was 23 Elysian units to Gacha for. If you just count SSR and not like the garbage tier shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 23. For Pilgrims, 4, 8, 12, 16. No? No, there's more Elysian units. I might have to read the Reddit post again. Oh wait, okay, I now remember. The Reddit post was saying that like there's more Pilgrim units released this year than there were Elysian units released this year. Which is equally as sad because the Elysian units released this year. Phantom, Zwei, D Killer, and Privity Maid, and then that's it. It's just these 4. And then Quarry was released last year at Christmas. Or not Christmas, at Halloween. So, it's 4 Elysian units released this year. And for Pilgrims, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 this year. I mean, like, we barely beat it out by 1. But Pilgrims are supposed to be extremely rare. So the fact that, like, 5 Pilgrims got released and only 4 Elysian units got released, that's pretty sad. And then for Tetra, how much Tetras did we get this year? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because like, because Mika and Ludmilla was the Christmas ones. So it starts at Leona then. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seriously? 11 fucking Tetra Nikkeis. No wonder I don't have them all. You know, like, hot take, I'm actually a little disappointed that, like, we're having, like, a flashback story. Mostly because, like, I want more shit, like... I want more shit, like, that's, like, relevant to, like, the commander and, like, counters. And not, like, the past or whatever. Not a flashback. It's like, I'm sure it'll be relevant, but it's not relevant right now, though. It's gonna be relevant in the future. But I want it to be relevant now, though. To be fair, it may not be relevant ever. It could just be a cool backstory. Because, like, we also had that backstory for, like, we had the backstory for like Black Shadow Scarlet, and I don't think that's ever gonna come up. It was fine. No, that's the thing too. Like, again, I typically actually don't like flashbacks, like anime and shit. So a lot of people like appreciate like getting the flashback story for like Scarlet, or they also appreciate the backstory for like Overzone and shit. But I could have done without these, to be fair. I really could have. I would just usually prefer like always the like whatever's happening right now, basically. So like this is in the past. It was really sad what happened to them. And then you have the Red Ash again. Like arguably like this is actually somewhat connected since like it's connected to Rappy or whatever, but again it's in the past. And then new sword, new year, it's all one big flashback shit with Scarlet. I don't think we're ever gonna, like... I don't think this is ever gonna be relevant. This was just a cool backstory for Scarlet. And to figure out, like, to find out about her sister and shit. But, unless we start seeing, like, more, like, sword Nikkeis, I also could have done without this. That's my hot take. That's my hot take on that. Like, as far as Pilgrim stories are concerned, Last Kingdom was actually awesome. Just because, like, Last Kingdom, like, is dealing with, like, right now. Last Kingdom is, like, relevant to, like, the commander and shit. This happened, like, 100 years ago. So, why do I care? Why do I care about this shit? Again, I'm not saying the story was bad. I'm just saying that, like, did I really need it? Oh. So I know that, like, we have a arcade shortcut now, like, on the main screen, because they just added that in. But can I still do it from here, though? If I want to do it the long way. Where's, here it is. Yeah, I guess I can. If I still want to do it the long way, I could just go to the archives and access the games this way. I'm still mad that, like, Red Hood, like, won the new costume thing, so she also got, like, a second song. I mean, like, you could, like, hear it on YouTube. It's a cool song, but she already had a song, though. That's the thing. She literally already had a song. You know what? It's like, I never want to, like, even, like, go through the story again here. Just because, like, if I do, all the mass-produced Nikkeis are gonna die. And, like, I feel sorry for them. So I don't want to. And also, like, everyone's friends. You got Chibi Snow White. You have Dorothy. You have Scarlet right here. Yeah, Lilyweiss. It's like once you get to story 2, everybody's gone. And that's what makes it sad. And also, like, you end up controlling, like, a Chibi Snow White and not Red Hood since Red Hood's gone. It's sad. It's very sad. You can play Mog EX, the upgraded version of Mog at the arcade. Oh! I can't do it from here. Oh. I can just do the original, though. Wait. Why do I not have this unlocked? What? I swear I unlocked this, like, in the original event. How do I not have this unlocked? What? Did I seriously never do this? Did I actually never do this? I did. I know I did. I know I fucking did this. Like, in the original event. I don't know why I don't have this unlocked. I'm stalling just because I don't want to play horror games. I'm fucking stalling right now. I don't care. Hey, does my DS4 still work? Oh, there. Okay, that seems like it's working. Okay. I'm stalling it. I'm stalling a lot. I'm stalling for shit right now. Wait. Shit. Okay, I forget which one, which profile I used. Let's see. Nikki controller play. Nikki dive play. Nikki event play. Was it default? Oh, okay, wait, I think I remember. So, like, I had, like, a profile set up on, like, DS4 Windows. So that way I could, like, use my controller to play... Yeah, I could use my controller to, like, play Nikke. And there's one profile that I didn't export. Like, between computers. I can grab that right now, honestly. Didn't take me too long. Yeah, okay. So it's that one. Yep. All right. So. Could be this one I export, so just take that out. Alright, that's it. Alright. So all I gotta do now is go over here to imports. Ah, it's this one. It's this one. Alright, we should be good. We should be good right here. So, if I... Alright. Okay, wait. Fuck. And my buttons aren't working. Did I not switch to the right profile? There we go. I didn't switch to it. That was my fault. Alright, so it should be switched to it now. Ah, here we go. Okay, now I can actually fucking play. I can actually play the fucking game now. Now we're cooking. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, speaking of like spooky stuff, Vampire Survivors, they just brought out like a new DLC for Castlevania shit. So that's on the table. I can, if I want to, I can bring out like the Vampire Survivors thing for like if I want to do some, if I want to do some like Castlevania stuff, I guess, because Castlevania technically counts as horror. I mean, it doesn't really count as horror, but like, it's spooky. It is spooky. I didn't want any of those, but like, I didn't have a choice though. Yeah, I absolutely did not want any of those. Yeah, sometimes you don't get a choice for weapons. Alright, I have it on ×2 speed, so like that means like it's not gonna take 15 minutes. It's only gonna take like 7.5 minutes now. Are we dead? Oh shit! Oh wow! Damn! That's the first time I ever got that on stream. It's like I've gotten that off stream before, but I've never gotten that on stream. Huh, that's cool. That's like the super lucky box to get all 5. Super lucky. Pretty sure I could just stand in one spot now. I believe I could stand in one spot now. We should be good. I could probably move the art thing. Let's see. There we go. Okay, there we go. Heyo, heyo. Welcome to spooky Halloween. Spooky Halloween. I haven't moved on to the spooky shit yet, but I plan on doing that. I don't normally stream on this day, but I wanted to for spooky month. Spooky day. The refill. All right, if I can't handle the next spooky games, I have like 5 games lined up. I just wanted to get all my gacha shit out of the way first, though. Get all the gachas out of the way. Man, if you were to tell teenage me that like I would be playing gacha games, I would not have believed you, because like I absolutely loathe gacha design. I still kind of don't like it, but like there's a lot of cool stories in these gachas. So like I get suckered into these things. Everything that is gacha, I do hate though. I do hate the way they're designed. I hate the way that like you gotta like wait for you had to wait for like the game to be like released like in increments and shit. I hate that. I also hate early access games on Steam. I just want to buy a game and then like I just want the knowledge that like I can fucking beat it, you know, within like a reasonable time frame. And online games don't do that. But that's also like where the money is. So like I can't tell but if that's where the industry's going. But I hate it though. I'm still gonna hate it. Like, the last single-player game that we streamed on this channel is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and, like, it felt like a fucking breath of fresh air for me to, like, just play a game. I don't have to, like, worry about, like, no online updates. I don't have to, like, worry about, like, not being able to, like, beat the game. Just boot up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and just play it, and then beat the game eventually. I especially hate it when online games, they restrict you on gameplay time. It's like, you've been playing the game for more than 3 hours, buddy. You should take a break. Single-player games don't do that to me. You can marathon like an RPG game, and then like if you want, you can play it all in one sitting. I mean, like I wouldn't recommend it though. You should go to sleep. You should absolutely like eat and go to sleep. But if you wanted to, you have the option to like marathon a single player game. You can't do that with an online game though. Online games want you to stop playing. They want you to do dailies and shit. They want you to spend money in increments. It's like restrict the Chinese game thing. No, Western games do it too. Blizzard does it for their games. They do it in subtle ways. I think you might have heard about this one, World of Warcraft. So World of Warcraft, they don't want you playing the game longer than 3 hours. So like, what they did back then was that like, when you played the game originally, you got like 100% experience, and then like, the longer that you played, your experience rate goes down. And then like, people got upset about that. You know, like, people would play World of Warcraft for like 4 to 5 hours, but then like their experience would go down to like 50% or something. And like they were being punished for playing the game. So Blizzard, they flipped it. They flipped it, and now people stop caring about it. They're like, okay, wait, what if it's not a punishment? So it's like, if you're not logged into the game, when you log into the game, you get a buff. And the buff increases your experience gain rate by 200%. And then like, after about 2 or 3 hours, it goes down to 100%. So after a few hours, you're getting the regular experience. But the thing is that like, if you compare the numbers though, to like what it was before, it's the same numbers. So Blizzard never gave you more experience for playing World of Warcraft. All they did was change the word. They just changed the words around. So they're still penalizing you. They're still penalizing you for playing World of Warcraft for way too long. They do not want you to marathon it. MapleStory also does the same thing as well. MapleStory being Korean. I mean, like, You can make the argument that, like, MapleStory is, like, an old game, so maybe it don't count, but, like, I'm just counting, like, any online game, for the most part. And then, like, gacha games, it's kind of built in. Like, if it's a stamina-based game, then, like, as soon as your stamina hits 0, you technically can't play it anymore. You know what I'm saying? You can no longer play... It's all relative? Pretty much, yeah. The only single-player game that I know that wants you to take a break and it makes sense is exercise games. Like, that's built into the exercise game. It's like, oh, like, we played for, like, 2 sessions, which is about, like, half an hour. You should take a break. You should, like, drink some water or something. But that makes sense, though, right? It's an exercise game. Wii games did that, and, like, Nintendo Switch games do that. At least the ones that exercise. But, like, other than that, though, like, there is no single-player game I know that, like, says, hey, you should stop playing or something. It's like, no, I'm gonna keep on playing. So, yeah. Why do they do that? They don't want people to get burnt out? No! They just... If it's an online game, they don't want players to essentially beat the game and then run out of things to do. So, they want you to stop. It's like, you're going too fast. Like, this was actually a really big problem for the Korean MMOs back in the day, because, like, the top MMOs, like, back in the early 2000s were almost all, like, Korean. Ragnarok Online and MapleStory were, like, the 2 major ones. EverQuest was American. I know that EverQuest was an American one. But those were, like, the big 3, though. MapleStory, Ragnarok Online, and EverQuest. And those games, that was before stamina system was put in online games. No stamina. You can play the game as long as you want, and no gacha. Oh, and no store. Like, you paid a monthly subscription to play the game on their servers, and then, like, everybody has access to the same shit. And for me, that was, like, the golden era of MMOs. But anyway, it didn't take long for people to, like, make guides on, like, power leveling and, like, how to get to, like, max level really fast, and then, like, how to do all the quests. And then you have, like, all these high-level guilds, and now they ran out of things to do. It's like, at that point, the only thing left to do is make a new character, I guess? It's like, I made a swordsman. I guess I'll go make a wizard, or some shit. I made a wizard and a swordsman. I guess I'll go make a thief character, you know? It's like, you just, like, people had to kind of, like, they just legit just kind of just ran out of things to do, you know? So, like, that's why games these days, they implement, like, some kind of stamina system and shit now. It's like, hey, when you first start the game, you have, like, 30 stamina, and maybe when you level up a bit, you get, like, 200 stamina. And 200 stamina sounds like a lot, but then, like, later on, though, it's like, in order to go through a dungeon, it takes, like, 50 stamina to go through a dungeon or something. So eventually, like, you know, you do, like, 4 actions in the game, and then, like, you're down to 0 stamina, and then, like, you just can't do anything anymore. Like, the game will literally not let you play. Oh! Unless you pay money! Yes! That's how they get you. Unless you pay money. So it's like, oh, yeah, like, you're playing too fast. So, how's about this? You gotta wait, like, 6 real-life hours in order to play the game again. Or, you give us, like, $90. You give us, like, $90, and then you can play the game again for, like, another 30 minutes. It's price gouging. It's price gouging is what it is. And the thing is, though, is that, like, if you make a good game, then, like, you shouldn't have to worry about people running out of things to do. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it's because a lot of companies are just afraid of speedrunners. But speedrunners make up, like, such a small percentage of, like, players, though. Like, the most common consumers are not speedrunners. Like, it took me, like, how many live streams to beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? That took me, like, 13 live streams or some shit. And I played Final Fantasy Rebirth a little bit off stream, actually. Just to, like, level up a bit. So that way, like, on stream, I wouldn't be grinding all the time on stream. So actually, like, now that I think about it, it's like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth technically took me like 18 streams to like beat, basically. It kind of took me a while. And I had a fun time. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was great. And it was a long game, but like, I didn't feel like it was padded though. Like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a very well-built game. The old Personas was like 15. And again, with those games, I did do grinding off stream. Yeah, like some of the old Persona streams, I did do a little bit of grinding, just so that way like the stream wouldn't just be me like walking in a circle in a room, like beating shadows. I did my best. I did my best to make sure that like the streams didn't just become me fighting shadows all day. Because that was back in the day before I cheated in games. I tried to not cheat in games back then. I tried to be like a legit gamer. And like, now I don't care. I don't care anymore. If the moment that I feel a game is feeling like a little bit too cheesy with me, I'm gonna bust out the cheats. It's like, oh, I need like 1,000 gold to buy a sword, but the enemies give me like 5 gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and grind for that gold. I'm gonna cheat for money. I'm not gonna play this game with you. Funny enough, I honestly never felt the need to cheat in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth though. Or Remake actually. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth felt like very fair games. There is honestly like no grinding, like no forced grinding in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. You get everything that you need like through questing. So like as long as you do all the side quests, you'll be strong enough for like the bosses and everything. And you don't even need to do all the side quests. You could do like half of them and you'll be fine. It's not like those old RPGs like on the PlayStation or something, or like the PS2 or even the GameCube where like you kind of had to like walk in a circle and like fight monsters just to grind for HP or some shit. Or grind for experience, I mean. Like, I think modern Pokemon games do a pretty good job of trying to make sure you don't like sit there and grind on Pokemon. On like wild encounters and shit. But if you play like the original Gen 1 and Gen 2 though, you would know that you had to grind for those games. Like, you had to. If you pick Charmander in Generation 1, you had to grind for Brock. You 100%. You need to grind in Viridian Forest to fight Brock. And like, nobody called it bad gameplay back in the day. That was expected. That was just expected gameplay. But like nowadays, it would be considered bad gameplay though. And I think that's kind of fair. Like, I feel like we've gone past the age of trying to pad out our games to make them seem longer. I say that, but modern developers are still doing it. All I'm saying though is that like we don't need to do that anymore though. They had an excuse back in the day. It's like, the excuse back in the day was technology, right? Like, you're making a game on a console that has like 5 megabytes of RAM and like, I don't know, like 512 kilobytes of like system memory or some shit. Like, they were limited by like just the technology of their time. But right now, it's like, with just how high specs our like modern computers are, or like even like our PlayStation 5 and our Xbox One, like technology is no longer the limiting factor. So we do not need to pad out the games anymore. All modern games should just be fun. Like, is that so hard? Is that so hard to ask? Like, is that so much to ask for? Oh, hello? You're not dead? There we go. Okay, wait, if I remember right, I think I need to keep the Lilywise bombs for the boss or some shit. Kilo made fucking guides for this thing. All you need is the boomerang. The boomerang and the reflector are like the 2 most broken-ass items in this game. That's all you need. I am playing with a PS4 controller because fuck the keyboard. You feel like it's almost the opposite now with how unoptimized some games are? Well, it's like when games are not optimized, then like the developers, they always blame your system, you know? It's like, oh, your computer's a potato. That's not our fault. So like, go and buy like a GTX like 4090, you poor bastard. Do you not have like a fucking like 100K a year job or some shit? Where's your 64 gigabyte RAM system? Do you not have your own home server? Do you know what was kind of cool, though, about, like, old systems back then, when it came to, like, game development? So, like, game developers knew of, like, the system limitations back then, so they had to work around it. And it is interesting what some game companies had to do to work around system limitations. Like, let's take the N64, right? I believe the N64 has, like, a 1 megabyte of RAM. It's 512 kilobytes of RAM, and then there's the expansion pack. Oh, no, wait. The expansion pack made it go up to 2 megabytes. That's what it was. So, it was a 512 kilobyte RAM, and then you upgraded 2 megabytes of RAM. And I believe the system memory was about, like, I think 5 megabytes as well. So, like, developers had to learn the system in and out. They had to, like, learn how to craft their games to, like, utilize, like, every bit of, like, memory or some shit. That was interesting. Nowadays, game developers just kind of, like, expect you to have, like, a 10 terabyte hard drive to play their game and shit. Okay, everyone's made this joke about MiHoYo games, but I feel like it is kind of warranted, though. It was 4 megabytes, and expansion with another 4 megabytes. You know what I mean, though, right? You know what I mean about, like, developers need to know the system. But, like, Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is, like, 120 gigabytes of free space just to fucking install the game or some shit. Like, that is pretty ridiculous. Even I have to kind of admit. And even though, like, I do have the space, like, little Timmy is playing, like, on his mom's laptop, and, like, his mom's laptop doesn't have that. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Oh, I'm being chased by Cinderella right now. I'm being chased by Cinderella. I didn't even see. Oh, she hurt! Oh! Oh, she fucking hurt! Oh, she hurt so much. Oh. Oh, she really hurts. Go away, Anakiro! Go away! I'm supposed to gacha for you right now. I'm playing fucking Toho here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? How are you not dead? Okay, she's finally dead. Alright. I remember people freaked out about this last year. Cinderella wakes up in a room filled with mirrors. Her reflection appears on countless shimmering surfaces, to the point where she's unable to tell which one is her true self. So wait, isn't this technically like where we're at right now in the events? This is technically where we're at right now. As their sense of self gradually fades, Cinderella employs into the void. Mirror, mirror, who am I? It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself. Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses. That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you would be one of them. Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses? Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Then the goddesses will be happy. Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses? Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. And that's where the corruption sets in. That's why she started killing humans. Deceive them. Mock them. Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you. They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. You know what? You know what? To be fair, humans are scumbags in this game, though. So the rapture corruption's technically not lying. You know what? Like, if all the Arc commanders was the same thing as like Daban or something like that, then like fuck them. Fuck the Arc. Daban is like the worst commander in the Arc. Only you. The goddesses are in pain. Again, not incorrect. Technically not wrong. If you do not help them, they will be deceived. They already got deceived. And fall to the ground. Again, that already happened. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded. I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone. Very good. You are the most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go, kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses. Yes, for them. Yes, everything for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. Everything for the queen. Everything for the queen. The Rapture Queen. Cinderella is overcome with emotion, and tears begin to stream down her face. Meanwhile, the reflectionists laugh. I swear I already unlocked this thing. I swear I did. Whatever. The money here is kind of worthless. All right. I think I've stalled long enough. I have stalled long enough. All right. No more stalling. Okay, all right. Okay, so there's this game, there's that game, then there's the other game. All right. So my two, okay, I have like 5 games, each game going like in degrees of like personal scariness, at least for me. And then like my last 2 games, which should not be that scary for me, is Luigi's Mansion, because that's like very Nintendo or whatever. And then there's Vampire Survivors, since Vampire Survivors has a Castlevania DLC. I don't think I'll have to go there. But yeah, if I have to. I did think about playing some of the Hololive horror games, because there's a couple of them out there. I know like there's a couple like the Corone ones. I don't think I'll be able to handle that one, honestly. I was barely able to handle Hololive Error, so I don't I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. All right. So I have two anime styled ones up. I have two anime styled ones like lined up right now. So like they're both deceptively cute, but they're not like you know they're not happy games. I already know that they're horror games. You know what? I'm not sure if I would even consider like Doki Doki Neuro Literature Club horror, because I know that like it's classified as horror, but I don't know if I would classify Doki Doki no Literature Club as horror. Because like if I remember right, Doki Doki no Literature Club, it basically plays like a regular like dating sim for like the first half of like the game or something. Doki Doki Literature Club plays like a regular dating sim, and then what, like the first girl dies or some shit. If I remember right, doesn't she die in like a bathtub or something? There's like one girl that hangs herself. One girl hangs herself. Another girl like dies in the bathtub or something. It's I remember like I think half the girls are suicide. I think half of them are suicide, and then like the other half, like I think Monica kills them, right? Monica actually like I don't think she even does it directly though. She doesn't directly kill them, but she makes them like kill themselves or something like that. Um but like yeah, like it's more I forget what the name of the word is. It's more like it's not scary. Doki Doki no Literature Club is not scary. It's more like I guess like it's one of those it's like one of those like those pop scares or like it's something that you're not it's a twist. It's a twist. It's like you're not expecting it, right? It's like, "Oh, look at that. It's a dating sim. I'm going to go play this cute anime waifu dating sim." And then like you play through normally, and then like next thing you know, the next cutscene, one of the girls is dead, and you're like, "Oh, she actually died." Um and then you go to the next girl, and then she dies too, or something like that. And then Monica does a whole like fourth wall breaking thing. And then Monica's all like, "Oh, like look at me, like you're stuck here with me now or whatever, because I love you, player kun." It's a very interesting game. My only question about Doki Doki no Literature Club though is, does the game itself, since I actually technically never played it, I just read up a lot of it though. I know how to beat it. I know how to beat Doki Doki no Literature Club if I were to play it. Does the game ever hint that like you're supposed to like go into the game files and then like delete like the just Monica like text file? And then like does the game even hint that like you're supposed to like play all the girls' routes like up until the point before they die? So it's like, "Oh, like I know in the next scene this girl's going to die. So like save the game before that part, and then like I play the another girl's route." And then like that's how you get like the good ending or something. So like there's a lot of meta. There's a lot of meta within the game. But like I just don't think the game, as far as my knowledge, I don't think it ever hints to you though that you're supposed to do that. And like I would be very interested in making a game like that. But I'm not sure how you would make a game like that. I know that Undertale also does a little bit of like file manipulation here and there, like where like if you were to try and cheat, like the save file gets changed or something, and you can delete it or whatever like that. And I think that's like the only thing you can do to actually kind of like reset the game progress or something. I know Undertale does it, but like it's meta, but like you're not meant to play that way in the first place though. That's only if you cheat. That's only for cheaters. Um, I can't remember if Undertale knows if you use cheat engine either. I think it does. I think Undertale knows if you use cheat engine. I think there's a thing in that game for that or something. But it's like my idea is that like I would want to make like an RPG, And I'm not sure if this is possible in like an RPG Maker. Maybe I could do it like in Unity or something. But like, it would be kind of cool to make like an RPG Maker game where you're fighting against a villain who's very meta, and you actually had to go into the game files and like change values within the game files, and then delete certain files. Maybe add certain files too. And then like every time you reset the game or you reboot the game, then of course like the game would read the files that's like in there, and like if you change it or something like that. I don't know, like, I mean, a game like that should be possible. But I don't know if a game like that would be considered like too meta or something. Or like too nerdy. It'd be kind of cool to like make a game that it incorporates cheat engine. But like maybe that's asking too much now. Not everybody knows how to use cheat engine. Alright. Let me go ahead and love the game. OBS froze for me right now, but like it should fix itself. Okay, there we go. All right. My whole entire the game like launched in the game launched in like full screen mode, so like my whole entire screen froze for a bit. All right, here we go. So go back to other. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what am I doing? Game capture or window capture? It's hard to know sometimes. There it is. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. There's no sound coming from the game, but I feel like it might be really loud once the sound starts playing, so I'm just gonna like adjust the sound for the game right now. Go over to my volume mixer. Alright, so this looks like a cute game, but supposedly scary stuff happens. Controller profile, you can change your controls in any time. Modern or classic. Wait, can I play this with a PS4 controller? I always gotta check. I always gotta check to see if a game actually reads modern controls. Oh, it does! Ah, I like that. It does. That's all. That's awesome. I assume modern is like keyboard controls. In classic, it brings up square, circle, and triangles. So I'm fine with that then. We gotta weeb it up, obviously. Okay. I'm waiting for the jump scare. I'm waiting for the fucking jump scare. Because I know it's a horror game. I fucking know it's a horror game. Don't... Do not... Look, where's the jump scare? Where's the jump scare? I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. I'm like anticipating. I'm trying so hard to like not get freaked out because I know it's coming. Wait, I'm not even sure if it's in the opening actually. I don't know if it's in the opening. I'm psyching myself up. I'm like psyching myself up because I know this game is not cute. I am self-sabotaging myself right now. I'm waiting. Is the opening safe? Is the opening safe? I don't know if the opening is safe or not. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer for this game. And I've seen screenshots. I've seen screenshots. I saw the trailer. Okay. I think there's no jump scare here. It looks very weeb right now because it's meant to lull you into a false sense of security. No? No jump scare? No jump scare? Little Goody Two Shoes. So, like, this is meant to be kind of like a fairy tale, but, like, it's a spoof. It's a spoof of a fairy tale. So, like, instead of, like, the princess lives happily ever after, like, you know, like, bad stuff happens. I'm not sure what this is meant to be parodying. I think it's meant to be parodying Little Red Riding Hood. I think, but I'm not. I think it's meant to be a little bit of everything. So, like, a little bit of, like, all the Grimm's Tales. A little bit of Cinderella. A little bit of Sleeping Beauty. I think there's also a little bit of, like, Three Bears in here, too, and shit. It's all of them. I believe that's what this game is supposed to be like. Speed. Fast speed. Blue. Oh, let's take that down. Bloom is horrible for my eyes. I don't like Bloom. Hold on. I actually need to make the window not full screen, just because, like, I have to, like, alt-tab between OBS and shit. Borderless. That should do it for me. Alright, so now if I click on OBS, it shouldn't, like, wig out anymore now. Alright, good, it doesn't. Alright. I really hate it whenever I download a new game and, like, it just immediately goes to full screen. So, like, I had to take it out of full screen. Because full screen and me we're not friends. Just because, like, I had to, like, alt-tab a lot. I am not friends with full screen games. Alright, I think we're good. So right now the game looks really weeb. But I know something's coming though. I'm waiting for it. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. You know what? She's already pretty old. She's gonna die, isn't she? Yeah, like, she's old at the start of the story. Not all bliss lasts forever. As time went by, yeah, I'm gonna be sad when the grandma dies. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew she was gonna die. I knew it. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you want it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. I think that amulet is cursed. I think that's supposed to be the plot twist here. Oh! Also, like, didn't Silent Hill get remade? I think Silent Hill got remade. That was also on the list too, but like, I think Silent Hill is kind of like in the same vein as Resident Evil for me, where like, Resident Evil is not scary per se, like not even for me. Like, it has zombies in it, but like, so does 7 Days to Die, and 7 Days to Die is a fucking survival game. That's technically what like Resident Evil is. Like, Resident Evil is like also like more of a survival game and not really like a horror game. So it's like, to me, Resident Evil like stopped being scary like after 1. Like, even 2 wasn't even that scary either. And I beat 2 actually. Like, I beat 2 on the original PlayStation. The one with like Claire and Leon, right? Like, I think Resident Evil 1 was scary, even with the bad graphics, only just because it was something that like none of us was used to at the time. And like, the way they did like the cinematic like first-person camera back then, it kind of made Resident Evil 1 more scarier than it had to be. But like, nowadays though, if you were to play Resident Evil 1, like the original, it's definitely not scary, just because the graphics are terrible. And like, the graphics definitely kind of like help out a bit there. And then with Silent Hill actually has like the same kind of controls as Resident Evil, and like, it's built more like a mystery game, rather than like a horror game in my opinion. Because like, there's a difference, right? In like, a game that has like monsters and demons in it versus a game that's actually meant to be horror. Like, a game is horror when like, it's the intent of the developer to try and scare the player. But then like, if I were to make a game that happens to have like skeletons and like zombies in it, but like it's a puzzle game, it's not really horror, right? Like, I made a puzzle game where you match jewels and shit, but like, maybe it has like the aesthetics of like a Halloween game. It's got like black and orange, like for the color scheme. It's got pumpkins and shit, but like, overall, not a very scary game though. Like, especially like on Disney, there's a lot of Halloween movies like on the Disney Channel back in the day, but like most of them like weren't even that scary though. I like Casper, like Casper the Friendly Ghost, like that's a Halloween movie, but it's not scary though. It's a very child-friendly movie about like a ghost that just wants to make friends. But like, it has kind of like the spooky elements and whatever like that. In fact, one of my favorite like Halloween movies back then was Hocus Pocus. That's the one where like the 3 witches like would suck the youth out of kids and shit so they could live forever and crap. It's not a scary movie, and it has some very banging songs in it too, because like it's a Disney movie, so the characters like break out into songs sometimes. It's a very like comedy Halloweenish movie, but it's not scary though. Versus like watching like Saw or like I don't know. I think the original like Bram Stoker's Dracula was meant to be a scary movie too. Although like, I think now it's considered cheesy, so like I don't know if people would consider Dracula scary anymore now, since like we already know the story. There's other horror movies, but like I can't name them because I don't watch them. All I know is Saw. I know Saw. Saw got like fucking 7 movies. I think people told me that like after the second movie, the Saw movie series became more of a gore fest, and like it kind of stopped being scary at that point. Like you get shocked. You get shocked like when someone dies, but you're not scared though. Oh, Freddy Krueger. There it is. That's another scary movie. Yeah, Freddy Krueger. That's the guy with the dagger fingers, and like with like he's got like a burned skin or something. He kills you in your dreams. That's meant to be a scary movie. Back in the 90s. Oh, Jason. There's also like that Jason movie, the guy with the chainsaw. I think people told me like that's meant to be about like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something, but like I don't know the history on that. Also scary because I think it's like in the dark or something. And like you just don't know where Jason comes out, and then Jason kind of like just kills you and shit. Yeah. That's what I've been told. Yeah, I've been told that the recent Saw movies are a gore fest. Like the first two I've been told are like very psychological though, because the guy's name is like Jigsaw. The guy's name is Jigsaw, and it's like he like kidnaps people and he puts them in a game or something, and like it makes it scary because like you know you never seen it before, and like the environment is scary. But I think after the third movie, it's like the writers for the movies, like they just think about like the most demented ways to kill people. So like I think that like took away a lot of the fear factor. Oh, Final Destination. That's one that I actually watched. Final Destination. So I know that's meant to be a horror movie, but like that's actually a horror movie that I can watch because like there's technically not like a bad guy in it. So Final Destination is like there's like 7 kids. There's like, well, not kids. There's like 7 adults. There's like 7 college adults, and like they're on a plane, and the plane crashes, but like they don't die though. Like the college kids don't die in the plane crash, but they were meant to die. So like the entire movie is like the Grim Reaper trying to kill them now because like you know they were supposed to die. So in Final Destination, like, they just die, like, in horrible, horrible ways. It's meant to be a horror movie. I know it's meant to be a horror movie, but, like, it's not, it doesn't feel like a horror movie, though. Or, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the horror comes from the fact that, like, the college students, they die in horrible ways, I guess. Isn't Final Destination the live action of, like, Happy Tree Friends? You know what? That's a very good way. That's actually a very good way to, like, describe the game, actually. Not the game, the movie. You're right, though. Yeah, like, it's classified as a horror movie, though. That's why I'm saying it. It is classified as a horror movie, but yeah, like, it wasn't that scary. Oh! Happy Death Day. I watched that one, too. Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day 1 and 2. I saw both. Also not scary. Also not scary for me. But they are labeled. They are labeled as horror movies. It's actually a good movie. I actually liked it. Happy Death Day 1 and 2. And Happy Death Day, it's a college girl, and she's stuck in a time loop. And then, like, every time she dies, she goes back to her birthday. Which is why the movie is called Happy Death Day. Doesn't that sound kind of like, like Subaru? Isn't that what Subaru goes through also, like in Ray Zero? Like, every time Subaru dies in Ray Zero, doesn't he also, like, go back in time to, like, the beginning of, like, the event? And then, like, he has to, like, try not to die or some shit? But yeah, in Happy Death Day, the college girl, she dies. She gets murdered. Actually, she gets murdered. And then she goes back to, like, the beginning of the day of her birthday. And then, like, she has to, like, try and find her killer and shit. Funny enough, actually, so, like, I know that the movie's meant to be a horror movie, but, like, it kind of feels more of, like, a romance movie, actually. It's a romance movie with death in it, if that makes any sense. Because, like, she has a guy that she likes. So, like, there's a guy that she likes in the movie, and then, like, as the movie, like, goes longer and longer, like, they start to fall in love with each other more and shit. And then, like, together, like, they try to find out, like, who was killing her. It was her best friend. Spoiler alert. It was her best friend killing her. I forget why. Actually. Why does she kill her? Was she jealous? I think it was jealousy. I forget why she was jealous, though. I think she was jealous because the main character had, like, another friend or something. I don't remember. But yeah, once they found out that, like, it was her best friend killing her, though, it's like, I think they had to kill her, and then that way, like, the time would stop being reset or something. And then, like, in Happy Death Day 2, which I believe, like, is like 2 years? It's like a 2-year time skip, I believe. Time loops again. So, like, time loops again, except this time I'm pretty sure it's not the main character. I think it's actually her boyfriend. So her boyfriend dies, and then time loops. But then for some reason, like, she's immune to, like, the memory wipe from the time looping. So time loops, and then she's all like, wait, did I die? Like, why is this happening again? And then she finds out that someone else died. Same story. Like, legit, the second movie is the same story as the first movie. It's just with a different character. Not a horror movie, though. At least it didn't feel like a horror movie. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna look this shit up. Legit, I'm gonna look this shit up. Like, this shit was advertised as a horror movie, right? It got a 6 out of 10 on IMDb. I guess people didn't like it. People didn't like it that much. Yeah, it's horror. It's classified as horror. It's comedy, horror, mystery, thriller. That's the taglines for Happy Death Day. Rated PG-13 for violence, terror, and crude sexual content and partial nudity. It's college. The setting is in college, so, like, of course, like, there's gonna be some nudity, you know. Yeah, it's not really scary. Not really that scary. It's a fun movie, though. It's a fun movie. I'm kind of surprised it has a low score on IMDb, though. 6 out of 10. I mean, I liked it. I don't know. Okay, well, I had to look it up. All right. Okay, I am stalling. I am stalling the fuck out of, like, not playing this game. I haven't installed to, like, not play a game since, like, me streaming, Botten Kaitos. And I stalled the fuck out of Botten Kaitos. I turned what should have been, like a 5-stream game into, like, a 10-stream game. And that was just a regular RPG. Alright, for goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my seats at least. Sweep my floors at least. Elise. Ah, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch some water. Better yet, I have them running around calling Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I was rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I can ever want. Oh, speaking of maids. Speaking of maids, so Aqua had her visual novel all about maids and shit. Well, Okayu's gonna get her visual novel now. And Okayu's visual novel is about living with her. I'm hyped for that one, actually. I'm super hyped for that one. Aqua's visual novel had Aqua, Marine, and Fubuki in that one. And I think Okayu is going to have Mio and Korone in it, I think. I'm gonna have to like double check the Okayu one, but I'm really excited for the Akayu visual novel for Hololive. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. You guys notice that, like, this is kind of like the same. This is kind of like the same problem that Girls Frontline has, where it's like the guys, they look normal, but the girl looks weeb though. The girl is done very anime style, but the guys look like actual like just dudes. They look like normal ass dudes. Yeah, that's what Girls Frontline does. Girls Frontline, guys look like guys, girls look like waifus. You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. And everyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already. It should not stop me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll just be fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Yo, like, can you imagine having to actually walk, like, in the dead of night, like, with just a fucking, like, candle? Like, a candle lantern? Candles don't give a lot of light. They really don't. Alright, left stick to move, circle to run, exit interact, menu. Got it. Find your way home. Is that my HP bar? Wait. Is that a hunger meter? I have 5 hearts. I have 5 bread. And then there's a blue flame. Okay, so the hearts has got to be my health. The bread has got to be my hunger meter. And then the blue flame, is that magic? Is that my magic meter? I have 10 matchsticks. I assume the matchsticks is my light. I assume that if the light goes away, I die. I'm going to assume that. Lantern? All right. What? Schwa? This thing is so faded, I can't even read it. Left. Right. Kremeldorf. Up. Kieferberg Peaks. Wait, but I don't know where I live, though. That's the thing. Where do I live? I best head home before it gets too late, I suppose. Okay, that's where the castle is. Okay, so I guess I'm going up. You know what? This game looks beautiful, though. It looks great. Okay, legit though. If I get jump scared, I may just switch games. Okay, being kind of real here if I get jump scared. I also know, like, there are horror games based off, like, Grimm's Tales. Like, there's, like, a horror game for, like, Alice in Wonderland. There's, like, a horror game for, like, Little Red Riding Hood. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right and left. Viewpoint and peak. Jump scares... Here's the thing. I would have rather do jump scares than psychological horror. And that's what Asian games are good at. I know that, like, Western horror games tend to be very much jump scares. And, like, Asian horror games tend to be very psychological. I can't do psychological. Like, Hololive Error, there was almost no jump scares in Hololive Error. I don't think Hololive Error had any jump scares at all, actually. I'm pretty sure Hololive Error was just, like, all psychological. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Why do you live away from the village? Why not just live in the village? Oh, Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a classic horror game. I think that was on the Super Nintendo that just got ported over to the Nintendo Switch. Clock Tower. Clock Tower, like, people got scared of that game back then. I believe that was on PC. It was on PC and it was on the Super Nintendo. And, the OG Rhino would be perfect for a hentai with rape and vortex. Yo, there's so much Little Red Riding Hood hentai out there. There is so much hentai of Little Red Riding Hood. A lot of hentai of it. But yeah, Clock Tower, that's the horror game where, like, you're a girl and you're being chased by a dude with scissors. But, like, that's not what I'm getting at here. So, like, in Clock Tower, do you know why that's a horror game? It's because you're in the fucking middle of nowhere. You're in a mansion. You're in the mansion in the fucking middle of nowhere with, like, no access to, like, other people. You're not near the city. You can't call the cops or anything. That's what makes it a horror game. Is because knowing that you can't just, like, there's no one around you. And it's all, like, it wouldn't be a horror game if you were in the middle of a city, I suppose. Where you could just call the cops or something. So, like, this is the same thing. Where it's like, we're away from the village, so we can't call for help or anything. Because she lives by herself, and she lives out in the middle of the sticks. Come to think of it, why did the grandma live by herself out here? With, like, no family? What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. What? Find the tinderbox. At least I didn't get into the trunk. Oh, there's footprints. I see it. There's footprints right here. So, like, I guess somebody, like, broke in and shit. Okay. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Okie dokie. I got some grapes. Okay, bread gives me 1 bread. A grape gives me 1 heart and 1 bread. Alright. I'm, like, backing away from my monitor right now. As if, like, that's gonna help me. I'm going very far away from my monitor right now. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Yo, where's my fucking jump button, man? I want a jump button so bad. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, what is this? What is this? What was that thing? Was I dreaming? Or... Okay, I didn't lose any health off of that. There's 10 endings. There's 10 endings for this game. I'm not gonna find them all. Whoever broke into my house must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. I really ought to go through all this junk sometimes, I suppose. A small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Where the fuck are the matches? What was I thinking leaving it here? Oh, tinderbox. I ought to light the fire now. Alright. Use lantern. Triangle. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. I knew it! So, like, the matches is my life, essentially. I fucking knew it. So, like, as soon as the light goes away, I'm dead. That's what's gonna happen. I'm a dead man. I'm not leaving until I make sense of what's happening here. Good grief. What if that was the witch the town folks have been going on about? Oh, keep it together at least. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Acquired broom. What does that do for me? Wait, find the burglar? Wait, why is she trying to find the burglar? Is she... Does she have magic or something? She's just a little girl. Why are you leaving the house? How long has it been since I used this thing? Is that supposed to be like an oven? No, legit. Why are we leaving? Oh, hello. There you are, you shameless thief. Give me back all you took. Right now. Wait, please forgive me. What were you doing in my house? Look at that, it's another waifu. Except again, I know it's a horror game. I was just hiding. There were these men. I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hope I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? She kinda looks like Patrulli from Toho. I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it, a maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tying up the mess you made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you stay? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I suppose. I apologize. My name is Elise, and you best remember it. Ah, yes. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Frozen Marion? Is that like her title? Oh, that's her name. That looks like a first and last name put together. I'm reminded of like that anime Rosen Maiden, where like it's like a guy with a bunch of like animated dolls. And the animated dolls have like magic and shit, and they fight each other. It was actually a pretty cool anime. The anime never finished though. You had to read the manga if you want to get the ending. It was like early 2000s. The sprite work looks really good in this game. How could you even do all this? Look at all my floors. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, take this. Make certain you get every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe the stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. I told you to quit calling me that. You can tell that this game is indie because, like, the characters don't actually have any full dialogue, but they speak in, like, small catchphrases. That's, like, the sign of, like, an indie game. So there's voices, but, like, they don't actually speak, though. If that makes any sense. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I've no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Wait, is the plot twist that she's the witch? I think that's the plot twist. So, the more mean that Elise is to her, like, the worse it's gonna be for her. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or... worse even, what if... What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened telling her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. I have a health bar. That's concerning. Oh, wait! My hunger meter went down one. It's morning already? I can't believe for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. Good grief, what was I thinking? She'd probably taken everything I own by now. Imagine stamina, you would lose 1 bread each for each time period that passes by. That's 6 breads a day. Oh! So we will starve to death. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume something and use items in the menu as well. I'm kind of curious what a game over looks like now. Yo, that's magic right there. There's absolutely no way that, like, meek little girl, like, actually, like, cleaned the whole place like that. That's magic right there. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey. I can't believe she tied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now where could she have gotten to? A very interesting, like, safe point. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? Oh, the mailbox. The mailbox is the tutorial. That's interesting. Oh, I'm not supposed to leave the house. Okay. I wish the game made that more clear. He has a well. This bottom part legit looks like a Harvest Moon thing. Like you would just grow like crops down here or something. There you are. Honestly, what are you doing here? I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Now is my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Okay, new objective, bring her home. Block. Is that supposed to be a goat? Wow, she's like a fucking Disney princess. You know this goat? We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. He's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. I want to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. This game has dating mechanics in it? I was not expecting that. I'm still concerned about the hearts and like the blue flame at the bottom. Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you. If you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall. For goodness sake. It'll be best be worth my while. I promise it's nothing bad. All romantic dates are marked with an heart icon. Each date was skipped one time period. I still don't have access to a fucking map. Again, even from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Oh, now I have the map. Attend Sunday Mass. Holy shit. There's a lot of this game to go through. I didn't think it'd be like this, honestly. Oh, wait. Is this not like a fast travel thing? The map just tells me where I'm at. It doesn't actually, like, teleport me. I thought the game was letting me fast travel. What does she even do for a job? She has to, like, get the bread somehow. Her grandma's dead, so she must do something. There you are, at least. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns, they'll chew you right up. Why don't you take a look? Wait, does she have a brother named Hans? Hansel? Is this Hansel and Gretel? Alright, so bread gives me 1 food, and the pretzel gives me 1 heart and a food. 1 bread costs 10. Okay, I get it. Okay, so the blue number is like what I have in my inventory. The black number is what they have in their inventory. And then there's the money cost right there. I could literally only afford 1 piece of bread right now. So, you cannot buy out, like, an infinite amount of items. Like, she has a finite amount, that she can sell. I feel like that's gonna be important. Don't forget to go to the shops. Got it. Oh, I get it. So when I go over here, like, the bread, like, is shining right there, like, to tell me that, like, it's gonna take, like, a time period. I get it. Yeah, it'll take like a time slot. So I don't know like how much of this game is going to be based off like actual decisions I have to make, or if most of it is just done through like the actual gameplay stages where like I can die. Liz, at least you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odile? My Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Well, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What it was? For goodness sake, Elise, did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alley, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in deadwood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odile? Oh, I've had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odile's no use in taking such notions, my dear. Here, see, Merrily. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. Woodland, huh? Oh, I get it. If they get like a fucking like self-introduction card or something, then like they're like a dateable character. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Or sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. William. We best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. May the blessings of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. Saturday? Not Sunday? Oh, no, wait. It is Sunday, but he's talking about, like, the next Saturday. Okay. Honestly, the art style is really good. It's like, I'm sad that, like, I know that, like, this game's not just, like, a dating sim, though. If this game was just a dating sim, then, like, I would totally, like, dedicate, like, a live stream to this. But I know that's not what this game is, though. You know what? If Doki Doki no Literature Club was not spoiled for me, I bet I would have live streamed that. Like, if the internet did not spoil it for me, I totally would have. And then, like, I would have been, like, surprised when someone died or something. Kind of like Undertale. Like, games like Undertale and Doki Doki no Literature Club, those are definitely games where, like, you have to play without spoilers. Otherwise, like, the entire game's ruined for you. It's honestly impossible to, like, play Undertale, like, without not knowing about it. It's like, you had to be, like, the first people to play the game. Because, like, once the game was, like, a week old, everybody was talking about Undertale. It's already too late. Like, it's legit already too late at that point. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Alright, that's another dateable character. This seems like very almost like 90s anime style, kind of. I don't even know how to say that name. Lebkushin? Lebkushin? Jokes aside, at least. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're brawling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I best get to work now before it gets late. Unlocked relationship menu. One, two, three, four, 5 hearts. Oh! Oh! Suspicion? So, like, the endings of this game is, like, you deciding, like, which of these bitches is the witch or something? And then, like, it changes depending on, like, the choices you make? It's like, who's the witch? Is it, like, the mysterious girl that you met in the woods? Is it, like, the friendly, like, village girl? Or is it the one that works in the church? You know what? It's always the church bitch. You never trust the church. The suspicion, it has witch hats. There's, like, fucking witch hats on here. That's definitely, like, the goal of the game. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still going to the tutorial right now. Okay, so there's only, like, 3 dateable girls in this game. Oh, cool. She gave us pretzels. You brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Irma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bern was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, at least. It's time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon, if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Meet Lepkushin at the church in the afternoon. What's this? Acquire mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Rapurga, sanctified by thy name. Wait! I think I know this word! Wait! I legit, I think I know this word from, like, from Magica Madoka. Doesn't Wapurga mean witch or something? So, like, this is saying hallowed witch, sanctified by that name. I think that's what that means. I think I legit learned that from, like, Magica Madoka. On the Sabbath of the full moon. Prayer? Something's on the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads, beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessing received. Investigate the notes further. That little purple spot was, like, super obvious. I'm going to assume that, like, they're not going to be obvious in the future. So, like, I'm going to have to actually look for them. I think I have to work all day into the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon were skipped 1 time period. Oh, at least I was waiting for you. I almost forgot to give you this. Got ointment. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Oh, so I'm told, I suppose. I best move along before it gets late. Say at least, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers, this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might get to join me if you'd like. I'll be there, Freya. Alright, which one of these bitches dies first? It's like, I know what to expect from this game. So, like, I am legit, like, suspicious of everything. I don't trust anything in this game. Help Irma with apples. Help Ariane with the chickens. I have my hands full tying up after the windstorm. Fetch some eggs from the coop. Alright. Alright, I got the chickens. What the fuck is this? Why is it like a fucking, like, 1980s arcade cabinet? Okay, move, pick egg. Got it. What do I do? Oh, okay. She has to, like, pause, like, whenever she picks up an egg. It's not instant. Yeah, like, I can't mash the button, honestly. Like, I have to, like, pause every time I pick up an egg. It looks like there's technically no penalty for, like, getting hit by a chicken. It's just that, like, you get frozen for a second. I got an A rank. I don't know if this is one of those games that, like, do it, like, a rank above the A rank. Like, you know how, like, sometimes there's, like, an S rank or some shit? Which I hate, by the way. Like, in my opinion, all games, like, A rank should just be the highest. Like, I don't like it when games do an S rank, because that basically implies that there also could be something higher than an S rank. And I hate, like... I don't like having to go online sometimes to find out if there's anything beyond that or something, if I have to know. Like sometimes it's like an S rank, and then there's like an SS rank. And then like some games have like a triple S rank or some shit. Do you know what game does that? Definitely. Mega Man games do. Mega Man games, they never stop at an A rank. Mega Man games always have like an S rank or like an SS rank. So I know A rank is technically not the best. Oh, rhythm games. Rhythm games do that shit too. Like if you get like 100%, like for a song, it's not an A rank. It's always like an SS rank or some shit, or like a triple S rank. It's like, just say it's an A rank for crying out loud. I got 40. I got 40 monies. Also, I guess I should eat some bread, I guess. I decided to go against Resident Evil because, like, I feel like I was definitely gonna cheat in Resident Evil and just give myself infinite ammunition and shit. And also, like, Resident Evil, like, isn't that scary for me. It feels more like an action game, honestly. Okay, there's also a date at the church, and then there's also a date with Freya at the windmill. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothy. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? If I see her at the well, there's a shop here. Oh! Why isn't she dateable? Yo, that is like classic. That is classic, like, 90s style, like, waifu right there, though. Like, that art style, you don't see anymore. That is 100... I swear, I've probably seen that exact same waifu, like, in some 90s anime. It's definitely a hentai game. Definitely a hentai game. That's definitely, like, a hallmark of, like, especially, like, with the way, like, the eyes are drawn. I bet she's already married. She probably is. Okay, so I need to buy matches because apparently if I don't have matches at night, I die. So I need to buy matches. Okay, bandages give me health. Ointment gives me 2 health. Okay, so the grape juice gives me spirit? It gives me soul meter. And then this one gives me 50 soul meter. How important is that? I'm concerned. There you are, lassie. I'm talking about the festival. I need Freya's eye for the flower garlands. Suspicion down. Wait, what does that mean? What? So I lost a hat. Wait, do the villagers think that you're the witch? Is that what that means? So, like, I actually need to, like, talk to people so that way they don't think I'm the witch? Is that how that works? So, I can get a game over. I can legit get a game over if, like, they think I'm suspicious, I suppose. Okay, wait, what did you want me to do again? You said something about, like, your friend being, like, at the well or something. I kind of wasn't paying attention. I'm sure it's not important. I'm sure it's not important. Is this what you meant? You could tell the non-important characters because they like they look normal. Elise, I'm busy, shoo shoo. You're so boring, Elise. No wonder you're always such a bad mood. Please, Elise, play with us. She won't, she's a coward. Oh, they're playing horseshoes. Ah, that's what it is. Your arms are longer. Cheater, you're a cheater. I played with the kids. Is that a good thing? Okay, there's like the church girl that like I had to look for or something. Is she not in the church? I kind of wasn't paying attention to what she said. Oh, she's in the tower. There's no boys in the town to date, so I guess it's just the girls. I will spend some time with her. All right. Oh wait, did they actually voice the date scenes? Okay, they did not voice the date scenes. It was just like those 2 lines of dialogue. You always like this, Lebushkin. I can't help it, you're so easy to tease, Elise. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels, as if I forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretched had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two would never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Babushkin! He'll never hears from up here, at least. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Waperga can save you, ogre. Dare tell me my hair is too long again, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Are you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. You're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy too. How do I look without it then? You're such a killjoy, Lebushkin. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I've been waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Art piece acquired! Is this gonna be one of those dating sims where, like, as soon as you get someone to, like, max hearts, that's where, like, the spooky stuff comes in? Basically, like Doki Doki no Literature Club. Basically, it'll lead you into a false sense of security. That's what it's gonna be. Honestly, like, I made actually a good amount of money, like, getting those eggs. So, like, I feel like you only need to actually work 1 time a day, just to, like, be able to buy bread. Because buying bread is what fills up your hunger meter. And that's probably the most important part of like, your expenditures. So, just buy that bread. Buy that bread. Oh, sure, bread's expensive. That was actually, like, all my money. Okay, wait, maybe you do need to work a little bit more. I am not going to cheat. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there was some hidden pretzels on the staircase. I mean, like, I found some pretzels on the floor. They should still be good, right? We're poor, man. I'd eat off the floor. Okay, wait. Why is there so many, like, safe spots? Like, next to each other? That feels a bit suspicious. Oh, why is there no music here? Why? Why is it so quiet here? Oh, I don't like this area. I should remember this area. Because this is probably going to be important later on. The game keeps telling me to preserve my matches. It keeps telling me that. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. Ah, that's where my sanity meter comes in. Diary entry. This looks an awful lot like an old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Werpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Werpurga's sake, but for Old Hull's sake as well. Granny Hull? On her deathbed, Old Hull confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childishness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did Old Hull truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by Saint Werpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Werpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hull didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Tattered note. This is another prayer. Hallowed Werpurga, sanctified by thy name, I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessing, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? A door. It's locked. What is this place? What is that? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm legit stuck. I'm legit stuck. Get me out. 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 Do I go back and get that? What was the thing? Was I dreaming? I think I may do something to clear my mind. Okay, I'm at half sanity right now. I'm at half sanity. I don't have anything that, I don't have anything that cures sanity right now. Okay, so I can't go back inside for now? Okay, not yet. Okay. So every time you deal with a monster, you lose sanity. Okay. There was a thing. I saw a thing up here. I guess not. These boxes look suspicious as fuck, but I guess not. Oh, can I not go to the windmill right now? Is it too late? Oh, wait, I didn't go far enough yet. Okay. So I saw like a purple thing, like fall down in the cave, but like I can't go back in the cave right now. So I guess I have to wait. I guess I just had to follow all the notes and like solve a mystery or something. So what happens if my sanity goes down to 0? Is it instant game over? The windmill that once was. This is it surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Oh, I guess I'm like too far. I guess I came too soon. Huh. Okay, so like immediately we just found out that like our granny, she was wishing for like a child, but she wasn't married or anything. And then the forest gave her a child. Huh. Interesting. Morning, morning. It's night for me. Shit, I might need to spend like an entire day working. Like I have no money. I need to get money to buy bread. I still have to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Just waiting for the stars to come out. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come, the sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, at least. I've dreamt about you before. About Kuiperberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kuiperberg by accident. Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. And you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You're no in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. It's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you. The stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet, I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. I think I'll stay here for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Art piece acquired! You know what? I feel like I should just bum rush like one of the girl's heart pieces, so that way I can see what happens if it gets maxed out. Oh! Oh, wait! Do I need to eat bread or something? Is that what's going on? Is it because of my last piece of bread? Oh! It's because I was on my last piece of bread! I was dying of hunger! That's what it was! I was legit dying of hunger. Alright, and then I'm supposed to go to the village entrance? Okay. I gotta get that bread, yo. Yo, each bread costs like... Each bread costs like 10 monies. And like when I got eggs, the eggs gave me 30. It gave me 30. That's 3 pieces of bread I can buy by working those eggs. A game where you can starve to death. If I wanted to play a game like that, I play Minecraft. You know how many times I starved to death in Minecraft? I remember the first time I played, like, beta Minecraft, like, I didn't understand how the hunger meter worked. So, like, whenever, like, my hunger meter went down, I would, like, intentionally, like, drown myself in the water. So that way, like, I would come back with full hunger. Like, I would just, like, drop all my items in the chest, and then, like, I just go kill myself. That was how I solved hunger in old Minecraft. Because I didn't know how to get food. Okay, yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's normal, right? You just swing on the swing set at nighttime. That's... Yeah, that's cool. There you are, Lipukshin. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, at least. These folks would be the death of me, that's what. Praying over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, at least. Oh, you're biting into it now, too. What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise, it's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Oh, she gave me 2 bread for free. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could lose a little bit more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Babushkin's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Did she know that I have, like, somebody else living with me? Oh, wait a minute. Can I go in here at nighttime? Okay, no. It wants me to go to the windmill. Okay. The game keeps telling me that, like, I'm not supposed to wander around at nighttime. And do you know what that's telling me? That's telling me that I should wander around at nighttime. The devs always tell you, like, the opposite of, like, what you should be doing. That's what that's telling me. Do you know what makes this game more horror than, like, other horror games? That, like, are more survival? In those games, you get a fucking gun. In this game, I don't get that shit. Like, that's why Resident Evil never really felt like a horror game to me. Because at least I could defend myself. And then, like, if I die, that's my fault. Because, you know, I ran out of bullets or some shit. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Bread and soup? Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? From tomorrow? That's not a bad idea in itself, but how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook at least. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. I can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise. I wouldn't want to be a bother. Yo, that bread sounds crunchy as fuck. Like bread is supposed to be soft, but every time she takes a bite out of it, though, like, I keep hearing, like, a crunch sound. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm. Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Okay. Why? Like, fucking why? What the fuck is that? It's you. New waifu? Muffy? Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? Al's on the straw, I swear. I swear in my auntie's name. And you just happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having... Wait, is she a yandere? Does she like Elise or something? You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or Al. Why don't you share some of that bread you got, Elise? Oh, she just wants bread? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. If I hear so much as a word about this, Molly. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Suspicion down. And don't come back or else. This could be bad, Rosemarine. Elise, I generally didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. She's a witch! Burn her! She's a witch! Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Oh, wait! So I have to mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Wait, are you joking? So I had to buy food for myself and I gotta buy food for the bitch? Otherwise, like, she'll tell the townsfolk that I'm a witch or that, like, fucking Rosemarine's a witch? I feel the urge to cheat for money. I feel like I should cheat for money soon. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar, so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You have to see it, at least. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are so kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now, I need some rest. For goodness sake, what am I getting myself into? I first agreed to House Marine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of this all tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far away from here. Wait, what's up? Wait, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No, wait, no, no, no. I'm not ready for the game to go horror yet. I'm not ready. Why is it so staticky? Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Okay, wait, I'm starving. I'm starving. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright. Wait, why is the moon? Wait, how come the moon's like bloody and shit? Why does the moon have vampire teeth? And why does it say it's the witching hour? I didn't sign up for this shit. I'm locked in here. Something's knocking. But what's knocking? Ah! What the fuck? Okay, I got a key. I wasn't told anything about that. The items in your inventory can have effect if I try using the hand on them. Got it. Okay. Okay. Where? Silver key. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, do I use it on this? Wait, I lost health! That took half a heart. That took half a heart from me. Let's see. So many dresses. Under the key? I don't know what that's for. Got the golden key. Okay. Leave the room. Is this Alice in Wonderland or some shit? Such a long corridor. It truly feels like I'm inside a palace. What's that sound? Wait, what is that? What's that? What's that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is that? What? No, 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 no. I can't see anything. Can I save? Can I save? What's going on? I have a bad feeling about this. What's going on? Wait, why is this so creepy in here? What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Okay. Okay. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Okay. These give off such a cold light. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's just a floating candle. It's just a floating candle. I can't make sense of these tiles. They're in a different language. Okay. Why is there a crack in the wall? I got a key. It's a key. This will get me out of here, I'm certain. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fucking fine. We're 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 fine. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open. But leave it. Okay, wait. I assume that I need, like, an item for that? Is there an item? Is there, like, an item? Or some shit? Can I use the broom? Okay, I'm just gonna force it open. I'm just gonna force it open. It's a key. Oh, okay, nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. I thought something was gonna happen, but nothing happened. I overthought. I legit just overthought it. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. Bandages! Oh, good. I have something for health. Okay. Alright. I got another key. It's a key. How many keys do I have? I have 3. I need 4. That's me? Oh, that ain't good. So she used to be a princess or some shit? Force it open. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but go bathe in glory. Okay, wait. So, that's a hint to, like, the last key or something. That's a hint for the last key. If only I could understand what it meant, though. If only I could understand what it meant. It's within me? Well, I'm trying to use the keys, but, like, I guess I can't use it until I get all 4. The door is completely gone. I can't go back. I cannot go back. Oh! 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 I'm on fire! Oh! Okay. So if I go near them, that's what happens if I go near- I took a hit. I took a fucking hit. That's what happens. Okay. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Don't do that. Oh wait, these gold books look different. That seems different. I had to reach out my arm to get it. Reach for it. This is... Oh, I got the last key. Okay. It's a key. Escape the room. I got it. I got it. We're out of here. We're out of here. This game was really cute at the start, but now it's getting freaky. No. What's that? What's this? What's going on? What's going on? What is this? What is this? Where am I? I must be dreaming. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's just a little fire dude. Little fire dude. Oh, I'm moving? Oh. Oh, we moving. Okay. That's me, guy. I'm doing the moving guy. That's not a cutscene. This is not a cutscene. I'm the one doing the moving. I don't know if that means I'm running away from something. Jesus! Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Okay, I guess I'm following that thing. Jesus! Okay, alright. Ow. Okay, guys, don't calm down. Nothing to be scared of. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is normal. That's normal. This is very normal. Wait! You're telling me that shit was one day? That shit was one fucking day? A dream? That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemary, are you there? He's most likely still asleep anyway. No point waking her this early, I suppose. Oh, that painting's gotta be important. Oh, that's gotta be hella important. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd wake up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easily. You're smarter than you look. I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyway, I'm gonna head off to the garden. You mean the field just outside? Is it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hall passed, but now that I have you to fret about, too, I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. This is no time to loiter about. I fucking knew this game would have like a Harvest Moon mechanic. What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Hey, we also got a new character in Nikkei, and her name is Red Shoes in Nikkei. It's as if they were made for me. All of Kuiperberg needs to hear about this. Oh wow, we have a fucking musical number? I'm curious at how this song goes in the English dub, because this game does give you the option for English and Japanese. Very Disney-like. So she only got a new pair of shoes, though. It's not like she got a new dress or anything. Another thing, too, though, is that, like, I'm going to assume this is actually going to be, like, a mechanic. Like, you get, like, a new article of clothing or some shit. Like, every time you do, like, a certain dungeon or some shit, and, like, it'll give you a new ability. On your feet, at least. Explain yourself. A witch! A witch of old whole skin! Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Very well, father. Oh, what the fuck is this? Old hag. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise, rightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his adore. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessing, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in his woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows blessings upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthy desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. So, wait. So, like, a womb? Blood? Blood to drink? And like, I guess human meat or something? You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! So wait a minute. That's the whole dating mechanic. That's literally the whole dating mechanic. No, I get it now. So it's like a sacrifice, yeah. So like you're gonna get like 5 hearts. You get 5 hearts with one of the girls, and then you're gonna bring her with you to like the forest. And like the dude, he's asking for like a womb. So it has to be a girl. That's why it's only girls that we can date. So it has to be a girl, and then like the meat, like he's gonna eat her or something, and then the blood, like he wants to also drink the blood and shit. So basically, yeah, like it has to be a woman. It has to be a girl. So yeah, like someone that you're close to. The blood and the flesh. Oh my god. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such his blessing, and such is your desire. Elise, are you listening? Where'd she go? Where did that old hag go? What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. I'm in the church wanting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. Now you've done it, Elise. You know what? I feel like I want to sacrifice the church girl. Not gonna lie. Like, if it's between the hobo living inside your house and like Freya, like the village girl, I think I already want to sacrifice fucking church girl. She goes on the fucking chopping block. Oh, by the way, it looks like when you go to sleep, your sanity and your health does not regenerate. Like, my this is the next day. This is day 2. This is day fucking 2 of the game. And, my sanity is still, like, at 40%. And my health is still at 4, by the way. Because I lost a heart in the fucking dreamscape. So, realistically, I understand, like, the hunger going down. Because, like, your body is always burning calories, even when you're sleeping. But, like, your sanity doesn't go up. And your health doesn't go up, though. Yeah. So, like, you have to use items. You have to use items. Yo, you use 6 bread. There's 6 time slots in a day, and you use 6 breads a day. And it takes 10. It takes 10 monies to buy 1 bread. Which means that, like, you gotta spend 60. You gotta spend like 60 monies a day to buy bread for yourself. But then, like, I guess you also had to buy more bread then, because, like, you gotta bribe, like, the bitch that, like, knows that, like, you have a girl with you. So, I guess that means technically I need 70. I gotta have like $70 a day or some shit. There's a lot of like a lot of money things for me to do. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You know, child, Elise. Goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Joshin, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebushkin. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the almost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from droning on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. It seems like it's pretty easy to get hearts with the girls. Like, if you focus on a girl, like, entirely, then, like, you could probably get, like, all 6 hearts in, like, the first 6 days of the game. But I guess that makes me wonder, though. Like, the game has 10 endings, according to, like, the cabinet. It makes me wonder if, like, if it's a bad ending, if you just, like, fast-track, like, one girl, and then, like, you bring her in for the sacrifice. It makes me wonder if, like, maybe you should get, like, max hearts with all the girls, which means that, like, 6 times 3 is 18. So, if we assume you get 1 heart a day with, like, the girls, it would take, at minimum, 18 days to get them all maxed out. There wasn't enough time in the day for me to get a Freya heart, so I got a Labushkin heart and a Rosen heart, like, on the first day. If I were to get at least 2 hearts a day, I could basically cut that down from 18 days to, like, 9 days. So, 9 full days for me to, like, go start dating all the girls. But then you also have to manage your hunger levels, though. You gotta work for money, so that way you can buy bread. Assuming that I use cheat engine to like cheat myself money anyway, though, then like I could probably just fast track it to like 9 days then for the hearts. That's probably an ending where like you get like max hearts with everybody. That's probably an ending. I don't know if this game counts bad endings though, because some games do and some games don't. Where like bad endings are counted as game overs, so like they're not actually an ending. I assume like suspicion is also an ending as well. So like if you have like max suspicion, then like the villagers either kick you out or they kill you. They burn you as like a witch or some shit. There also like might be an ending too for like no suspicion, meaning that like you're friends with all the villagers and like they believe you when you say you're not a witch or something. This game's got some deeper gameplay than I thought it would. Honestly, the sprite work in this game is really good. I've made mention that a few times, but it's like I wouldn't mind playing the game with this same graphics as an RPG though. Like this would make a killer RPG. And I just mean like it's just a regular kind of RPG too. Like, you know, you go around, you save the world, you get like a knight person, you get a thief character, you get a wizard. Like just your very basic RPG with this kind of graphics. This is awesome, honestly. I just wish it wasn't a horror game. I wish I wasn't like second guessing myself like around every turn. So there are other village girls. I wasn't sure if there were. My, at least look at those shoes. Red truly does look the best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. You have to wear them to the festival. Now's to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. That's precisely what we're chatting about with Freya. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why? The sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn, your see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Mrs. Brunheim, I wouldn't say I'm. You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothy? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean. Sewing! And I have my hands full with the festival too. This isn't really the time. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? I suppose. I can't walk on that? There's a goat, chicken. Mrs. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple of worn-out buckets. Kaiferberg's washing whale. A statue of a fish stands in the center. This whole, like, medieval time period is interesting. I wouldn't want to live in it, though. This is definitely a sucky time period to live in. I can't climb on that. Where the fuck am I? Stables? Windmill? This game looks like it could have like good world building, but like I feel like most of it's gonna be done like in the dreamscape because that seems to be like where like a big bulk of like Elise's backstory is gonna be. How do I get down there? Toy hurt. Horse. What the hell? A simple wooden toy or horse could be sold for some change. Oh, that's what it's for. Wind power. That's how they grind that flour. Good old-fashioned grinding tech. And like, if not wind power, then like water power. Like if they had like a waterfall, then like they would just grind flour that way too. If I were to get Isekai to Medieval World, I could make a water wheel. I think I got like the expertise for that. I know woodworking. Woodworking without power tools. That's the big distinction to make as well. Because like, there's a lot of people that can only do woodworking if they use power tools, and they don't know how to use like a regular saw and shit. But I could do both. I know how to use a planer. Look at the windstorm did to my poor alley. A rosary? Old Willem. Oh, okay. No, it's true though. Like, you could find someone that knows how to make you like a table as long as he has like power tools. But then like, if you give him like a fucking like planer, a saw, and like just a regular hammer, like he wouldn't know what to do with it. You could definitely find professional woodworkers that don't know how to use like old-fashioned tools. They only know how to use power tools. It's true. It's true. People don't know. They don't know. Okay, I'm supposed to be finding some dude called like, what was his name? His name was, Old Wilhelm. His name was Old Wilhelm. If only I knew who that was. I don't know who that. I don't know who that is. I fucking backtrack. I don't know who these people are. What about you? Are you him? Oh, that's a chick. Never mind. I know that Wilhelm's a guy's name. That I do know. Does he work at the church? She said she wanted like a rosary. That's like a church thing. Nope, it's not these two. How hard is it to find, like, one old guy in this whole entire village? I wish this was, like, Stardew Valley, where, like, Stardew Valley gives you, like, a fucking glossary of, like, all the villagers in the game. At least, unlike Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, it's like, at least I can, like, walk, like, around the town and not worry about time, like going by. Like, in Stardew Valley, I feel like I'm always wasting time. There's 4 fucking guy NPCs here, and not a single one of them is, like, the one I'm looking for. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. I almost wish this game had, like, some sort of, like Mass Effect, like, thievery skill or some shit. Or, like, even like a Morin kind of game thing. Where, like, if I want to be bad, I could be bad. I want to see if I can, like, steal bread and shit, or whatever. Because, like, the main character in this game is not, like, some, like, pretty little princess. Like, I kind of like her attitude. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air. She's not, like, a pro tag or anything like that, you know? Like, that's, like, she's not, like, a hero. It's like, oh, I fight for my friends, or some shit like that. It's like, we must always do the right thing. No, actually, she's very selfish, and I kind of like it. I'm all about it, honestly. It's like, I like to play standard RPGs, so maybe I'm doing it to myself, but, like, it definitely is a little tiring to, like, always see, like, the same main character used all the time. You know, it's like, oh, like, you know, like, I must fight the evil demons and whatever like that. I must protect the innocent and shit, you know? So, to find like a main character that's actually a little bit selfish, I'm definitely all about it. I like it. I like to see a selfish main character. Now, a selfish main character doesn't have to mean like a bad main character, of course. It doesn't have to mean that. And then, like, maybe I'm also doing it to myself, too. But then, like Error Gaze and Dane Sims also tend to have, like, the same kind of main character. So it's a breath of fresh air when I get something different. In Dane Sims and Error Gaze, it's like, most of the time, it's, like, the same tired old trope of, like, some, like, otaku who has, like, average grades or maybe below average grades. He has no friends or some shit like that. And, like, he's not close with his family. But then, like, as soon as the game starts, though, like all of a sudden, like, girls, like, fall from the sky. And it's like, oh my god, I love you, main character Kun. I've always liked you or some shit. Alright, grape juice heals for 10 spirit. And the Walpurgis oil heals for 50 spirit. And that costs 10 and 50, respectively. Grape juice. Basically, that gets me drunk. I gotta get drunk in order to, like, soothe my sanity meter. That makes sense. When life gets you down, you just start drinking. That's what I do whenever I need to fight off my inner demons. Okay, I feel like I've been to every fucking screen. I have literally been to, like, every screen. Wait. Alright. I don't know how important suspicion is. I wonder if the shining light on, like, the pendant here means anything. Like, if it shines very fast or something. Like, that could be, like, a bad thing or something like that. God damn it. Am I dumb? It's like, I know this is just like a side quest that I can skip. I know I can just skip this, but like, now I just feel really dumb that I can't find a single NPC. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So, that was weird. So, like, that had to have been like a YouTube thing, because like my Discord was working, and I obviously had like internet. I had internet connection, so that had to have been like a YouTube thing. Because I was like, wait, like, because I've definitely had like my personal like area internet go down before when streaming, and then like I basically just had to cancel the stream, and I would have to use my phone. Like, I'd have to go on my phone and like type into chat using like, you know, my cellular service, like my area has no internet, I guess we're canceling the stream. I've had to do that before, but it didn't seem like that was the thing for me to do this time. That's weird. It's 11:43 p.m. my time, but that's because like I'm on the West Coast though. I know that East Coast has already gone past Halloween. Technically, it's no longer Halloween. Okay, so I get it. This pathway right here that leads to nowhere, like this is the path. So, if you walk here, like that's where you like bring your date. That's where you bring the girl with you. So like you get someone to 5 hearts, and You bring them with you, and then you sacrifice them, I guess. You know what? YouTube was recommending me, like, Japanese, like, Halloween live streams, like, this morning, too. I think Japan is, like, 12 hours, 16 hours ahead of me or some shit like that. I know that one Japanese streamer, like, was, like, streaming himself, like, in Hokkaido or some shit like that on Halloween. It's interesting to see like different streamers on YouTube in different countries. But there were definitely a few Japanese streamers streaming on Halloween, like out in the city. Oh, the item's gone. Now I feel dumb. There was an item on that table, and I didn't get it because I thought we would come back later to get it, and now it's gone. And now I feel really stupid. Why do we have stables if we don't have any, like, any chickens or something? I guess maybe we used to have chickens. And then maybe she ate them all. They accused me of being a witch for my new shoes. Elise, why don't you come back here at dusk to eat my eggs, she said. Hashtag do not take that out of context. Where did she get the eggs? You don't want to know. I literally just said that we didn't have any chickens. But Rosenmain got eggs somehow. Well, I have no idea where the fuck this blacksmith is supposed to be. I was trying to be like a nice villager and find a blacksmith for like some old lady, but the blacksmith is nowhere to be seen. I know where he lives. I know where the blacksmith lives, but he's like not there. And like I can't go in the houses as far as I can tell. I wasted like a good 10 minutes. Like literally, just like looking for the stupid blacksmith. All because I want to like lower my suspicion with like the villagers. Yeah, I can't go in the houses. I'm like mashing the confirm button. And I feel like I've talked to like every NPC in the game. The only NPC I haven't talked to is the one I need to talk to. This is his house right here. Wait, don't tell me. Do I have to go back to the old lady now and tell her that the blacksmith isn't here? Is that what I have to do? It's like, yo, Granny, I went to him and like he's not there. Was that the answer the entire time? Because I don't think I'm missing shit right now. Oh, no, no. Yeah, she's still like waiting for me to like talk to the blacksmith. Oh, that's the basket. It's like I was trying to figure out like what the heck that last icon was. That's the basket. So like the old hag, she was like, okay, bring a basket, and then that basket is supposed to have like the 3 items in it, and then make sure you bring like a woman that you have good relationships with, and then like go into the forest, and then like, you know, like give yourself to him, whoever him is, and then like he'll grant your wishes and shit. That's what that last one is. So I guess maybe like I unlock that one like once I get like full hearts with like with one of the girls or something. Or maybe like I need like a very specific basket. I don't fucking know. I kind of feel like Elise would have a basket. She's just like not using it right now. I talked to that NPC. I went to the stables. There's nothing going on in the stables. That windmill looks differently drawn than everything else around here. I can't really like quite put my finger on it, but like it looks hand-drawn. Like the spinning part of the windmill. But then like I look at everything else on here and like it looks more sprite-based. Like the windmill looks like way too detailed. It looks like it was like hand animated or something. I don't know about you guys, but like ever since like I took a class like in actual like video game development, like I always like scrutinize like every game I play now. Like every time like I walk in a new dungeon, I just don't think to myself like, oh yeah, this is a pretty cool dungeon. Instead, I had to think to myself like, I wonder what the developer was thinking when they made this dungeon path split into 3 or some shit. Like I have to think about it like that now. I can't just like look at it from like a gameplay perspective. I have to look at it like from a developer's perspective. All right, I give up. Yeah, this side quest is not gonna happen. All right, I need to figure out like what I need to do for work. Help Marlin with the apples. Help Linda chop some wood. Pick some apples. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. You're too young to handle hatchets. Now I kind of wish this game had like an actual like RPG stat system, like strength, intelligence, and like dexterity and shit. Press X to chop and press circle to kick. Got it. Sounds simple enough. Don't chop the fucking goat. Don't chop the chicken. Don't kill the chicken. Holy crap, she kicked an anvil? I didn't even know she was that strong. Ah, shit. I almost killed the chicken. Wait, why is this asshole putting like live chickens on the stump though? Does he want me to kill the chicken? Why is he putting anvil? Shit. Why is he putting anvils on the fucking stump? Do you know how strong you would need to be to like just lift an anvil with one hand and put it on a tree stump? Anvils are no joke. You know, I've always actually wanted to like take up blacksmithing, like old school blacksmithing though, like with the forge and shit. I've always wanted to like try that out. Feels manly. Okay, so it turns out your hunger meter does not change the way the transition goes. So the only reason why the transition looks scary before is literally because of the whole nightmare scene. I never thought I'd find you, Elise. But now, Miffy. It's your... I don't have food for you, shoe. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat, she's right outside. Oh no, she's a witch. Is that what's gonna happen? Ma, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this last Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Himmeldorf. I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. He's looking for Elise. What was so important that she had to look for Elise? So you do know the last Elise. A distant cousin from Pimmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Hull's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. Met her this Saturday. Granny Hole told me about her. So wait, am I just supposed to just straight up lie every time like those two options pop up? Because I've literally been lying every single time those options pop up. I haven't like told the truth one time. One wonders, at least, how'd you meet your cousin? She sent someone to Kieferberg. I found her all alone out in the crossroads. Yo! Both of those are straight up lies. Like, this is me not telling the truth. There is no truth in neither of these choices. I'm lying either way. Because the first one's a lie, and the second one's a lie. Because we actually found her, like, at the house instead. So, like, now I don't know what lie to tell. If this was, like, a regular RPG, then, like, one would be the truth. Because usually in RPGs, like, the hero will be always telling the truth. But here, though, like, you're just a liar. You're just straight up lying. You ought to stay for the festival. Suspicion down. Okay, I legit wanna like, I kinda want a game over, honestly. I kind of want to. The music is also like very like slow and shit now too, because like it's like she's starving and shit. I really do have to spend like. Okay, wait, it costs 10 monies to get a bread? Or it costs 30 to get the good bread? So, it gives +3, and this gives +1. It's the same shit. It's not even like it's better, or like it's cheaper or anything like that. It's just the same amount. That's all my money. I literally have to spend my money on food. I really do feel like a game like this could use like a jump button or something. Heyo, heyo, welcome to the late Halloween stream at this point. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. You know what you did. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. We didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's alright. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemarine. Listen carefully. Granny Hull told me about you and her auntie long ago. Your grandmother is Granny Hull's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. So you heard about the festival and came about to Kieferberg to meet Granny Hull. Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Hull, and that's how we met. I don't understand, Lise. How does that relate to what I said? Why? You like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind and charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. That's a great idea, Lise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going to home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these town folks for too much. New party member? Wait, what? Party member? When did this become an RPG? Oh! Her icon! Her icon's like in the bottom down here. Oh. So you can actually have somebody with you? Oh. I feel like that's gonna become like a gameplay mechanic later on then. When like you have somebody with you. Interesting. I wonder if it's possible for me to like take her into the forest now, or if the game won't let me. It's like, yo, I brought the girl with me. Can I end the game now? Oh, okay, the game won't let me. All right. It's too early. It's too early. I can't sacrifice Rosemarine to the evil gods so I can have like my fortune and shit. The game won't let me be that evil. I actually kind of do appreciate games that let you game over right away, though. Like when they let you pick like the wrong option. You know how like it's very tropey for like the villain in RPGs to like offer the hero like to be like his right-hand man or something? It's like, hero, join me and we could take over the world or some shit. And then like the hero's like, never, I'll never join you. But then like, but then some games like they let you say yes though. It's like, hero, join me. And then the hero's like, you know what? Like, fuck this whole hero business. I'll join you. And then the villain sometimes, they're surprised. They're like, wait, really? You're joining me? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay then. And then it's like, no, Hero-kun, how could you? And then, like, you and the villain take over the world and happily ever after, I guess. The end. The end. You become a bad guy. I like how the music gets all garbled up because like I'm hungry right now. I'm starving. Where does the game want me to go? Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Play Eugene. Help Eugene with the chickens. Oh. So I kind of assumed that the game wanted me to like come back home because I had like Rosen marrying with me, but I guess not. I guess I was supposed to go to work. The game did not make that clear to me at all. Elise was the one telling Rosenmain to go home, so I thought I was supposed to take her home. And then I went home and there was no cutscene. Man, can you imagine living off of bread and just bread every day? I couldn't. Maybe it's because I'm Asian, but like I really couldn't imagine just living off of bread. Rice though. If I had to, I could so just like eat like a bowl of rice a day and that would be enough for me. If I had to. If I had to. Alright, I know that this is where the fucking old man Wilhelm is. But like, yeah, I just can't. I can't fucking talk to him for whatever reason. I guess this is a side quest that I'm never gonna do. I really wanted to help out the old lady. I really wanted to help her out. Oh, I was not paying attention. What was the conversation? What is this conversation about? Taking pity on beggars are you now, Elise? There's no need to be crude, Elma. This penny beggar, Mrs. Irma, happens to be my cousin. Would you look at that, a cousin? I don't recall Hole having siblings, Elise. Okay, that's what the conversation was. Got it. Me, what about you, Mrs. Irma? You're being rather unreasonable, Mrs. Irma. Given Kafferberg such a bad reputation. Suspicion down. I kind of want to bring my suspicion up now on purpose. I want them to think that I'm a witch. Oh, the time moved. I don't even think I can do the side quest anymore. The side quest was good, like, literally for that one timepiece. And now that, like, the NPC has moved on, I can't even do it anymore. So, it's a mystery. It's a mystery wherever that blacksmith guy was. Rosamund can help. It'll cost you ×3 bread each, but she'll make tasks easier to avoid raising suspicion. Oh, okay. So wait, I saved the game, and I have 1 piece of bread left? I'm gonna kill myself, because I want to see what the game over screen looks like. I want to die. I want to die. I hope there's a fancy cutscene for when I starve to death. I saved the game, so we're good. Kiss the rat. All right. Blue pass, yellow pass, X and circle. Got it. Oh, are we playing baseball? Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. I don't like this game. This game requires like actual reflexes. I don't like this game. How am I so bad at this game? These kids are just hitting like a fucking doll with a couple sticks too. I'm so bad at this. This is fine because I want to die anyway. It's fine. I want to die. Oh, damn it. Alright, what does the game over screen look like? I got a C rank. Alright. You pass. Okay, okay. We have no hunger. Our hunger meter is 0. Show me the game over screen. Show me. Show me the game over screen. And is that it? Does she just die? Oh. I was kind of hoping there would be a cutscene where, like, the villagers, like crowd around her, and they're like, oh, I guess she starved to death. Oh. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. I thought there would be more. I thought it would be more gruesome, honestly. Hmm. So I guess now that I think about it, for this game, I guess you need to have multiple save files, because, like, what if you get into a spot where, like, you have, like, 1 hunger left, and you need to work to make money, but, like, in order to work to make money, it takes 1 hunger. But, like, you need 2 hunger in order to work, though. So you need to go and buy bread. But what if you can't buy bread because you have no money? So it's like, you can get yourself into an unwinnable state then. I don't know if this game has, like, any sort of, like, pity or some shit, where, like, if you just run out of money and you can't buy bread, if the game will, like, give you, like, a free piece of bread or some shit. So it's like no money, no bread, and you made a hard save over your previous save file. So you literally can't do anything. What do you do? What do you do then? I guess you die. I guess you have to. Do you have to restart the entire game over then? I think that's what you do. I think you just have to restart the entire game over. So, you can be at the very end of the game. You could be, like, near the end of the game, and then you can accidentally just, like, just run out of shit. I ate the bread, and now the music doesn't sound like shit no more. It's nice to meet you, I'm Freya. She seems so nice, and yet I don't have like any heart points with her. I must say, I'm rather taken aback at least. It's not that much surprise, as if I've even bothered lying to you folks. I wonder if the game over screen looks slightly different if I make people think I'm a witch or something. This game is already pretty dark, since like it's meant to be a horror game, so maybe they just burn at least like on a stake or some shit. Burn the witch! Burn the witch. Okay, doesn't matter what game I play. So like, I talked to the dude over here, and like, it says it'll take like 1 bread to like do the job. The game mentioned that like, I can use like a party member to like make the job like better or something for the cost of 3 bread. But like, it's not giving me that option though. So like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, this one's also giving me like just the 1 bread option as well. So I'm not sure if I'm meant to hit something. Anyway, that fucking like whack-a-bear game sucked. I'd rather pick eggs. Eggs don't run away from you. I got like an A ranking for this last time, and like that seems to be like how you make most of the money. Oh! Oh, I see. So, like, when you have, like, the partner, like, they just kind of, like, just make the game a little bit easier. I get it now. I get it. So, like, basically, like, I kind of, like, avoid getting stunned, since, like, the second person comes in instantly. And, like, I assume for each game it's slightly different. Alright. Simple enough. Last time I got 36 eggs. Got 39 eggs this time. It looks like A rank is the highest rank that you could get here. I'm gonna think of it, I think this is the first time I played a horror game where you actually had to, like, manage your hunger meter. Most horror games I play, like, they just deal with a sanity meter or, like, a health meter. Sanity meters tend to be very common for horror games. And then, like, when your character goes insane, then, like, you just, like, instant game over. I remember there was, like, this one horror game for the PlayStation 2 that I remember playing, like, way back in the day. It's a time travel. It's a time travel horror game. And now that I'm mentioning it, I'm kind of sad that, like, I didn't think about it until now. Because it was kind of an interesting one, where, like, the game is surprisingly meta. And, like, as your sanity goes down, the game itself messes with you. Like, the game will crash. The game will tell you that your memory card got, like, corrupted or some shit. Your UI would look different. Like, you'll go to your inventory screen, and then your inventory would be empty, or some shit, because that's your sanity, or whatever like that. And then, like, time travel. It's a time travel game. So, like, you actually had to, like, go back in the past and go forward into the future to, like, do certain events and shit. And sometimes you have to go back into the past to, like, change one item. So that way in the future, like, the item will still be there. Or it won't be there. Like, depending on, like, what you change. So, like, I remember, like, one part in the game, there's, like, there's a town square, right? And, like, there's a patch of dirt. So, like, you could plant a tree. You could put, like, a tree sapling there. And then, like, in the future, when you travel back into the future, the tree is grown. It grows into, like, a big old tree, and, like, it's a monument now because, like, it's the oldest tree in the town now and some shit. And that's important because the tree actually helps you from not getting murdered. Because if you go back in time and you don't put the tree sapling there, then in the future there's no tree and it's just roses. It's just like a bush rose. And, like, when there's a rose bushes there, the tree's not there to protect you, so you get assassinated. Like, you get killed. And, like, every time you die in the game, like a dude brings you back to life, and then he tells you why you died, and then you gotta, like, try and, like, prevent that death or something. There's also, like, another part that I died at, too. You die a lot. You die a lot in this game, but, like, there's technically no downside to dying, though. There's no downside to dying. So, like, it's like, you die, and then, anyway, this is the part where, like, you're on top of a tower, and then, like, this guy pushes you. He pushes you off the tower, you fall down to your death. So then, like, you die, and then, like, good dude's all like, you know what? I bet if you had, like, some rope or something, then you could not die. So, you know what I did? I got a piece of rope, I had it in my inventory, and then when he pushed you off, the character, he grabs the rope, and then you still die. And then I went back to the fucking death scene, and the dude who brings you back to life, he's like, huh, you know what? You got the piece of rope, but maybe you should tie it to something. Isn't that what you do with the piece of rope? You tie it to something, right? And it's like, why are you talking to me like I'm retarded? How was I supposed to know the game was that realistic? So, I went back, I got the piece of rope, I went back to the top of the tower, and this time, I tied it. Like, you have to go into your menu, and you have to, like, hit the confirm. You gotta hit the confirm button on the rope in your menu, so that way your character ties it to the watchtower, so this time, like, when the guy pushes you off the tower, you can grab it. You can grab it, and then that way, like, you won't die. The game was surprisingly, like, very realistic on, like, time travel shenanigans, too. Like, there's also another one where, like, your character gets poisoned, and then, like, you try to go to the doctor, because, you know, the poison doesn't cure you right away, right? Like, you got time ticking. So it's like, alright, like, I'm gonna go to the doctor. And the doctor's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm more of, like, of a bone doctor. I don't really know how to cure poisons. So, I guess you're die. And then you die to the poison. So, what you do is, you go back in time, and you find the doctor when he's a kid. And the kid's all like, you know what, mister? I want to be a doctor when I grow up. I think I want to be like a bone surgeon. But then, like, you gotta convince him, though. You gotta convince him when he's a kid to be a poison researcher. And it's like, you know what, kid? Bone doctor sounds pretty good. But that's kind of, don't you think that's kind of lame, though? I think you should be a poison researcher. All the girls like that. You think so, mister? Okay, I want to go research poison when I grow up. And then, you go back into the future, and then you get poisoned again, because technically you can't stop that from happening. It always happens. But now, when you go to the doctor is all like, oh, you know what? There was this guy when I was younger. He told me about researching poison. Aren't you lucky? And then, like, he cures you. He cures you of your poison, and then you live. Honestly, like, it's impossible to not die in the game if you're not using a guide. Like, it's literally impossible. I see you. I literally see you right there. It's a fun game. It's meant to be a horror game. It's meant to be a horror game, but, like, the time travel shenanigans kind of make it funny, though. Because you always die, and then you get brought back to life, and then the guide tells you why you died. I should look it up. I should look it up. I kind of want to stream that game now. It's pretzel time, Elise. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promise you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans, just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you got it all wrong. What I meant was, I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you give me a pretzel. Fine. Keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead. And it's fresh too, you're so generous at least. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow. Suspicion down. So tomorrow I must give her some wine. I must give the child some grape juice tomorrow. I guess I might as well buy the grape juice now then. Man, fuck these other girls. Can't I just hook up with this chick? She's easily like the hottest girl in this village. But I bet she's already married and this game doesn't do NTR. Oh yeah, I should sell that horse thing. I'm like this close to cheating for money. I'm like super close to not being legit anymore. You get so little money when you work like for like the villagers. I guess that's meant to be a balancing act though. Like you're meant to be poor so that way like you can just keep on buying bread. But what if I were to cheat? Then I wouldn't have to worry about being poor anymore. Meet Rosemary in the attic at dusk. Meet Labushkin at the church at dusk. Somehow I keep missing like Freya dates. Oh, there's a Freya date. Meet Freya at the water well at dusk. Wait, I got all 3 bitches want to meet at dusk? I can't go on a date with all 3 of them. I have to choose. I gotta choose which one I want to go on a date with. Wait, how easy is it to cheat, by the way? Is this an easy game to cheat, or is this a hard game to cheat? I'm kind of curious. I like the idea of like the save spot being like a carrier pigeon. I like the aesthetic of it. One thing that like I'm kind of concerned about is the fact that like the shopkeepers in this game, they actually have like limited inventory. You can't buy an infinite amount of items in this game. She's got 50 matches, she has 5 bandages, she has 5 ointments, she has 4 grape juice, and she has 5 oils. So, like, I can literally just buy out her entire stock if I want to. I mean, like, you know, that's if I want to do something crazy, like if I want to, like, just materialize money out of nowhere. But I wouldn't do something like that, though. What kind of gamer would I be? I'm kind of, Only legit gamer here. 47? 47? I have 47 money. 15,000 results. I have 46 now. 46. I have 45. Oh, what's this? I have 128 money? Where did that come from? Wait, it costs 50 for the oil? Damn, I need a lot of money. Oh, what's this? I have 999 monies? Where did that come from? Oh, 20 is the max. Oh, it turns out 20 is the max matchsticks that, like, you can have. Yo, I just made you rich. I practically bought out your entire stock. I pretty much made you rich. No, guys. It's alchemy. Alchemy is not witchcraft, all right? It's... Have you guys ever heard of the law of equivalent exchange? It's alchemy. It's alchemy. I am the full metal alchemist. Yes. Just like my hero, Edward Alric. I think that was his name. I no longer need to work. I no longer need to work for the peasants in this game. I am not the peasant no more. Now I am the rich person. Bread! I can buy all the bread I want. Sold. Yo, there's actually a thing for sold out. Sold out. So look at that shit. Sold out. Sold out. I mean, like, it takes like an entire time slot to like, you know, it takes an entire time slot to like work. So if I don't have to work, I don't have to worry no more. Or you know what? You know what? If I buy all the bread in the village, that means they gotta buy the bread for me. But guess what? I'm charging double the price now. That's business, all right? That's just business right there. You see, the old lady was selling like the bread for like 10 monies. I'm selling the bread for 20. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. I'm selling it for double the amount. All right. So, what if I wanted to cheat for hearts, though? What if I wanted to cheat for hearts? I mean, like, this is actually one of those cases where, like, you wouldn't want to cheat for it, though, because, like, the cutscenes are tied to the hearts. So, like, if I were to give myself, like, max hearts, I would be skipping out on cutscenes. Because I remember I did cheat for affection in Stardew Valley. Like, I made all the villagers have, like, 100 affection. But then, like, by doing that, though, the next day, like, I got everyone's, like, max affection, like, event. But, like, I didn't get, like, their middle affection events, though. So, I ended up missing, like, a lot of content. Sometimes if you cheat too hard, you end up missing shit. Oh, that reminds me. There was that, like, pandemic game. I forget what's it called. I think it's called, like, Virus or some shit. There was that one game where, like, you play as like a germ or bacteria, and you gotta, like, make people sick. I remember I did cheat in that game for, like, bacteria points, for, like, germ points, and, like, I was too strong. I was too strong of a virus, and I killed people. I killed people too fast. Plague, yes, that's the game. So, like, I cheated for, like, plague points, and, like, I made myself, like, way too deadly. So, like, the very first person I infected, he died instantly. And then, like, I couldn't infect anyone. And then I was like, oh, like, the last person that you infected, they died right away. So, you lose. So, like, I was like, oh, that explains a lot. So, I guess you can't make yourself too deadly. Otherwise, like, you die out. Like, the virus dies out. You have to make sure that, like, you have, like, a lot of, you gotta make sure that, like, you bring down the symptoms, and you have to make sure that you make people, like cough and shit. You want to, like, make the spreadability high. But you don't want people to die, though. You don't want people to die, because if they die, then, like, it kind of ends up solving itself. I was like, oh, I cheated too hard. I cheated too much. Too much cheating. Too much cheating. Don't wanna cheat too hard on that. Why does she want to meet in the attic? Why are we going to the attic? I'll spend some time with her. This better not take too long, Rosemarine. It'll be quick. Let me show you the attic. You settled in. This is my new home, after all. Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see. You did say you were a traveler. I used to travel with my granny while she was still in good health. Where is she now? Come now, sit. Show me your hand, Elise. Fortune telling! You can't possibly be reading my palm. I don't believe any of this nonsense. Your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I then? Obstinate, ambitious. She's living under a roof, literally. You're right, she pretty much is. There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Both your fortune and your fate are very distinct too. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elise? Destined for something great, you say? You're also very stubborn, very set in your ways, and your ambitions. Look, Rosemarine, I don't know what you're wittering on about, but I truly don't believe any of this nonsense, alright? Before you go, Elise, I have something for you. What is it? I want you to have this. What is this thing? I told you before how I've seen you in my dreams. I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. You're my soulmate, I finally realized. Wow, you're coming on pretty strong, aren't you? Like, this is our second heart event. Like, we haven't even made it to like 5 hearts yet, let alone 4. This is the second heart event, and she's already saying how we're soulmates and shit. Wow, I'm gonna feel really guilty when we sacrifice her to the gods. We hardly know each other, Rosemarine. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice her. It would mean a great deal if you kept it. Even so, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will in time. Your being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours now anyhow. Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. In more ways than one, I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose. It's true, first Rosemarine's shown up, and then I find these shoes. There was that old hag I met this morning, too. Even that strange dream I had. Won't you join me for a stroll tomorrow in the morning? Heart piece acquired. Six time slots a day is kind of a lot. Like, I think like other games I've played, they usually only do like 3 time slots. Like, they do like 1 in the morning. They do 1 in the morning, one in the afternoon, and 1 at night. That tends to be like usually the standard. I noticed that, like, the screen really does get a lot darker when you don't have the lantern out. And, like, it takes up your matches every time you want to bring it up. Is there anything I can even do at night? Oh, there was something here. Oh! Can you meet Leb every night for free bread? Is she here to kind of like make sure that you don't starve to death? Is that how the devs made sure that like you didn't get yourself in an unwinnable position? Like if you have no money to buy bread and you can't work because if you work you die or something? So this is how they make sure you don't starve? Free bread? I want free bread. Music gets all creepy at night. Can't even... I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Labushin. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. Traveler. I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kefferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I understand that what you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. Let me know if you need more, won't you? Yeah, so it's to make sure you don't starve. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, like, all these girls are, like, down bad for Elise. Like, even without the hearts, like, they all have a crush on her. It's gonna be really bad when it had to sacrifice one of those to the blood gods. I do feel like it almost makes canonical sense to, like, sacrifice the church girl for, like, power, because, like, she's all religious and shit. It's gonna be like, hey, church girl, you want to come with me to the forest? For, like, no apparent reason? And then I'll be like, hello, demon sir. I bring to you this church girl. Please give me fortune. And then, like, he'll take her soul or some shit. That's usually what they do. I don't know if he wants to eat her or something. What's this? It's quite late. She's a cutie. Like, I don't want to sacrifice her. I'd rather sacrifice the other two girls. What's for supper? I made grape soup. Soup? We could both do something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Grape soup! Grape soup, man. I want to try some grape soup. Egg toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside. Oh, does Elise not like grape soup? Is grape soup like a normal dish? It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry. That's true. When you're hungry, anything tastes good. Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning. You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kefferberg, Unmei! Our fates, at least, are starting to align. Huh? Never mind. Oh, the music got spooky again. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You heard all about this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale. Carry on, what did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring in the 3 grist made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me! You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Rosemarine, you had to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. I need to think about this. I'll be tying it up. You can ask me anything you like. I mean, like, the way the game's been talking about Hem seems to be like a deity of some sort. Because, like, Hem, like, granted, like, Granny Holly a daughter, which was Elise. So, Hem doesn't seem like it is human. You don't look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. Or these testaments and gifts. Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Ah, there's also the trials. But I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making this sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body. The vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbiotic vessel. What is good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's most inner self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant to be proofs of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. I need time to think. So, it doesn't have to be blood, I guess. It doesn't have to be... I guess that means it technically doesn't have to mean a sacrifice, but, like... The game is making it seem like the answer to the puzzle is based on, like, Elise and, like, what she thinks about in the moment. So, I'm going to assume that, like, depending on, like, how good or bad Elise is, then, like, she'll come across, like, the idea on her own. So, like, for the, for the nectar, it could be, like, water, it could be, like, her bath water or some shit like that. Or because, like, it's connected to her body something. The tender flesh, like, it could be, like, a piece of skin or something. Or, like, you know, we could do, like, the hair or whatever like that. and then like for the good company. So like Rosemarine said love, like you could show him love or something. But then like I guess like good company could also mean like the actual sacrifice. So like that's if Elise thinks that like that's what he wants or some shit. Oh, so every time you go to bed, yeah, every time you go to bed is nightmare. It's nightmare time. So going to bed is bad. I don't want to go to bed. That's when we get nightmares. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Testaments, gifts, him, what Rosemarine told me. Maybe it's true. Maybe I can start life anew. Go far away. This could be my chance for happiness. Oh, we going now? Oh. Okay, this seems a little early. Okay, we go into the woods now. Okay then. I feel like Elise has like very bad like self-preservation. Like, I feel like even if she was like in the middle of the city, she would have got murdered a long time ago. Like, not due to some demon or something, but she just would have got mugged. Like some guy would have just like stabbed her or some shit and then just taken her money. It's dangerous to go out in the woods, Elise, and then Elise is going to just ignore all the warning signs. I was afraid of the nightmare, but this is worse than the nightmare, because this is happening in real life. Is there gonna be a monster? Is there gonna be a jump scare right here? I feel like there's gonna be a jump scare right here. Let's see what the old Haggis says true. I have to give it a try. I'm waiting for the jump scare. I'm waiting for the fucking jump scare. Oh! Yeah, no, like, I kind of mentally prepared myself for this. So this is the woodland. I have to find him out to be brave. There's gonna be a monster. There's gonna be a fucking monster. I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. I'm so waiting. Where's the monster? Where's the monster? Where's the monster? I'm anticipating some kind of jump scare. That was not a jump scare, but that could have made some people fidget. What is this wretched place? I best be careful, this could be dangerous. Yeah, what's going on? Ouch! These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? Acquired ointment. Got it. Ow! Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, got it. Got it. A candle holder. What is such a thing doing in the woods? Can't see shit, man. Am I supposed to keep going in the center? I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing it right. There's a wick. Can I light this, I wonder? Oh. Do you want me to use a matchstick? Okay. Wait. What am I supposed to... What item am I using? Maybe if I try something else. What? No? That's all the items I have. I'm literally just going through all of my items. If only I could do something about all these moths. I mean, fire? I need to scare away the moths somehow. Broom? No? The fuck? I feel like I'm missing something like super obvious. I feel like there's something super obvious that I'm not getting here. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Okay. Was there something I was supposed to pick up? This actually feels really old school that like I had to go into the menu for this. Ow! Wait! What did I do differently? Wait, I don't understand what I did. I don't get it. This got their attention, I suppose. What did I do? Like, the only thing I did was that, like, I kind of, like, just jumped into the butterfly pit. I did that, like, 3 times already, though. I lost so much health to the butterfly pit, and, like, nothing really happened. This time, like, I jumped down, and I ran in a circle. I don't really know what was different with that. What in the? Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say. Your paths are bound to cross before long. I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name? What's this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? I can't see! I got some matches. Can't. Where do I go? Where do I go? How do I? Oh, I'm dumb. Like it's on the, okay, I see it. On that side. Really wish I had like a jump button or something. I got a mushroom! What does that do for me? Oh, it's edible. It heals 1 HP. Got it. It's kind of like Pokemon. Where like, you know how in Pokemon you could like jump down ledges, but you can't go up ledges? I could do that here. I could jump down, but I can't go up. Just like Pokemon. What in the Lord's name? There's so many. Must find a way to distract them. Okay, wait. I don't like that I can save here. Why can't I save the game here? The game is telling me that it expects me to die right here. Oh, I broke the thing. Okay. Simply lighting it may not be enough. Okay. Oh, there was like matches in there. Okay. Those moths are too far away to notice the flame. If I can alert them somehow or bring them with me. Okay, you guys want to chase me again? All right. All right, cool. Chase me. Chase me. All right. That looks like a demon face. We got some matches. They put 2 save points right next to each other? I'm like suspicious every time I see a save point now. The game is giving me a lot of matches. Like, a lot of matches. I am so suspicious of everything. There's like a hole right there, and that hole is very suspicious. Oh, the hole's for the bird. Oh, it's for the bird. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, they're following me, aren't they? Okay. Okay, they're following me. This is fine. They're devouring that thing. Perhaps I could lure all the butterflies here to clear the path. Ow. 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 Okay, you know what? You know what? I think I fucked up. I think I might have fucked up. Can I just tank this? Ow. Oh, okay, nope, nope. I don't think I can. I was thinking that like I could just like tank the damage, but yeah, the game's not really letting me. I cannot brute force it. Turns out you can't really brute force it. Okay, perhaps I could lure all those butterflies here to clear the path. Okay. Ow! Ow! Am I doing it right? I keep having to heal. Ow! Ow, ow. Yo, yo, I have half a heart left. Oh, you can hear the heartbeat. Okay, what am I doing wrong? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Oh, wait. I think I'm doing it backwards. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm missing these butterflies. I got it. Hey, yo. Welcome to the Halloween stream. Even though it's after Halloween at this point, I started on Halloween. It still counts. Spooky stuff. It's a stream of spooky stuff. Yo, I can't even. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Man, man-eating butterflies. That's gotta be scary, huh? Have you guys ever saw like a microscopic like close-up shot of like a butterfly's face? It's pretty terrifying, actually. Like, butterflies look cute and cuddly, like, from far away, but if you see, like, a zoomed-in shot of, like, a butterfly's face, though, it looks straight up alien. Oh, is that a head? That's a motherfucking head. Alright, cool. I don't want to go to sleep anymore, guys. I think I just want to do a 24-hour live stream now. I don't think I want to leave. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Oh my god. What in the Lord's name? You tell me where to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. Gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Guys, I got the basket! Yep, I got the basket. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that way we can be reunited. So that way I can bear life in my womb once more. So I can retrieve what's mine. Oh, am I running? Oh, we running. Oh. Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Wait. What do I do? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we going this way. Okay. I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Okay, 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 there we go. We healed. I need to, like, restock on healing supplies. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, you fool. Jump. Jump, you fool. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump. This is fine. We're fine. Ow. Why aren't you jumping? Hey, look at that. We're safe. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? Need to get a grip and go home. You know what, guys? Don't you feel like there was probably better ways to get a fucking basket? Like, I don't know, just buy one from the village? I feel like that would have been safer. Flock, what are you doing here? Oh, I think Flock is not here for a. Flock ain't looking. He ain't looking too hot right now. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? What are you doing here? I was out on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flock? Let's go home, Rosemary. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Why is it that, like, every single day is, like, fraught with, like, trying to survive? It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think all of that, but both Rosemary and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I have to pull myself together. It's best I head out for work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Rosemary and Flock, what are they doing out there? Yeah, I need to get some bread. What the? What? What the hell? I can collect fireflies? What's that for? I thought Elise was supposed to, like, get her farm ready, but she didn't do jack. She found, like, the shoes in the farm, and then, like, she just, like, left. That room has to be for something. It needs to have, like, some sort of, like, story relevance, but I can't do anything in there right now. You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning to you too, Flock. She picked some mushrooms! She really is just like Marisa. Say, Rosemary, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think he's taken a liking to it. I always leave the door a little ajar just in case. Is that so? You see me on edge last night. It's nothing, I just had a strange dream. I know you went to the woods, you don't have to tell me about it. You know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. New party member! At least I was wondering. And please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemary. I was looking around and found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it to dust the, use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean. You live out now, Rosemary. You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I want to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. New objective, meet Laboshkin at the village. Head to Kieferberg. This game is actually just spooky enough for me to, like, not want to kill myself, like Hololive Error did, which I'm really happy about. But it's still spooky enough for me that, like, I don't want to go to sleep. So I guess I won't. I guess I won't go to sleep then. So I'm gonna do that Castlevania bullshit thing that they got going on in Nikkei. I need to do something. I need to get my brain off the spooky stuff. I need to get my brain off the spooky stuff. No more spooky things. No more spooky things. Where's the... Fuck, where's the... What button was it? That is... Ah, there we go. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep now. I'm gonna have some fucking, like, dreams of, like, headless... Of my head in a fucking basket talking to me or something. So I need to do some other shit. Temporary closure of Solar Raid. Say what? So wait, can I not do that now? Or is it after the timer resets? Okay, so I can do it now. It'll be after the timer resets then. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I actually kind of like ended up skipping like the first day of the I barely had enough time to do my dailies on like the first day of like after maintenance. So like the only thing I didn't do was actually play the Castlevania fucking game. So I need to actually do that. Yeah, like I miss doing the first day of this actually. Alright, let me go ahead and get my DS4 thing. I did do the rest of my dailies, though. I did the rest of my dailies. This was the only thing I didn't do. So I miss day one. I miss day one of this. Hey, Nikki can be a horror game too. All right. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay, hold up. Okay, so I gotta set my controller. I gotta set my controller up then. I think this one will work. Okay, there we go. Okay, my analog stick is working now. Okay. Explore the world. Something, something, something. Daily missions. Kill some raptors. Play in the mirror. Got it. M. M is for map. All right. Should probably hotkey that M. Okay, what do I want to hotkey the M for? Oh, not that one. M? Alright. Okay, that's M. Okay, that's my jump. That's my jump button. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's kind of like the Dave the Diver. Okay, it's a little bit like the Dave the Diver thing. Okay. Because this feels so much more natural for me to use my controller than to use like a mouse and keyboard. Attack upgrade, physical upgrade, HP. Activate easy mode. A feature that adjusts the difficulty to make viewing the story easier. When enabled, your character's HP would not decrease. Oh, I ain't no bitch. Do I look like a bitch? Auto aim? Do I want auto aim on? About jump. Alright, be good. What the? Do I need like a double jump or something? Press the jump button or the space bar to jump over the obstacle. Okie dokie. When do they add the Dave the Diver game back to the arcade? Because that was fun. While looking down, press jump button to descend certain terrain. Got it. It's a good thing Nikkeis don't have fall damage. Can you guys imagine playing a platformer game with fall damage? That'd be ass. I've actually played like at least 3 or 4 platformer games that had fall damage for like a jumping platformer game, and they were all equally bad. Like Mario doesn't have fall damage, you know what I'm saying? Mario can jump as high as he wants without killing himself. There are interactions scattered throughout the map. Press the interact button near them to complete the action. On mobile devices, you can tap in lower right corner to deactivate. Okay, I need to hotkey the F button. Alright. Alright, what am I hotkeying for the F? Triangle. Triangle is now F. Alright. You know, actually, wait. Do you know what Nikki would be good for a platformer game? Like any of like the athlete girls. So like Ipeno, Folkwing, and Rumani. Like those 3 are supposed to be like the athletes, right? They could be a platformer minigame characters. Put them for a Mario game. Oh, and Sugar. Sugar rides a motorcycle. They can make Sugar like a Sonic. They can make her into like a Sonic character. Yeah. Guys, in the future, Nikkei is gonna be known more for like its minigames than like the main game. It's gonna be like, oh, like, did you guys know that Nikkei has like 30 games in it or some shit? They're gonna parody like every fucking game. Save point. Touch the petal-shaped glass fragments. Your progress will automatically be saved. This concludes collection items and other stuff. If the game ends, when you continue playing, they resume from the save point. Got it. Press the attack button or left mouse button to launch a normal attack. Wait! How come Scarlet's not here? Guys, this would be amazing for Scarlet! Because Scarlet's a melee character. And Castlevania, you use like a whip and shit. Where the fuck is Scarlet? Scarlet, and I guess Hammering. Hammering would be good here too. Hammering is also melee. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I can't duck. Cinderella can't duck? Are you kidding me? You know who also doesn't duck? Mega Man. Mega Man does not duck. Mega Man X ducks, though. X and Zero can duck, but Mega Man cannot duck. What? Where the fuck am I going? Where the hell am I going? Heyo, heyo, welcome to the Halloween stream. It's not Halloween anymore, but, like, we start on Halloween. You guys know that, like, it took Mega Man, like, X and 0, like, 4 fucking games to duck? Like, Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3, you couldn't duck. Mega Man X4, though, you can duck. Okay, wait, am I being dumb right now? Oh, no, wait, I'm wrong. Mega Man X5. It was X5. Mega Man X5, you can duck. X4, you couldn't duck yet. You could, so Mega Man X1 through 4, no ducking. Mega Man X5, you duck. I'm dumb? What? It's only like 2 hours after Halloween, at least in my time. Oh, there's a whole entire wall right here. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be like a double jump that like I need to unlock or something. So yeah, this is straight up a Metroidvania game. This is Metroid. Well, like at the beginning, like you get access to shit. You gotta like start like unlocking secrets and stuff. It's locked. Let's take care of the raptures around while gathering information. Small core needed. Oh, okay. Yep, not unlike Metroid. Oh, shit. You know what I want to see? I want to see a Kirby game. I want to see a Nikkei Kirby game. Shift up, get on it. I don't know who can be Kirby, but I'm sure somebody could be Kirby. I actually prefer Kirby to Mario games. Kirby is way more fun. Is there... Do we have a Nikkei that can, like, take the abilities of, like, Raptures and make it her own? This should be enough. With this amount of analyzed data, I should be able to open the unlocked door. Okay. Because that's what Kirby does. Kirby, like, takes his enemies' abilities and turns it against them. So, we need, like, a Nikkei. We need a Nikkei that can do that. There should be a Nikkei that can do that via Kirby. Ow. Okay, so the auto-aim, it's a little bit dumb. The auto-aim is not the smartest. Oh, I thought they meant this part. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. I thought they meant that part. I'll just keep going then. Oh, you can't jump on the... I literally tried to jump on them like Mario, because I thought Cinderella could do it. I thought jumping on them would kill him. If Mario can do it, a Nikkei could do it. That's all I'm saying. Mario jumps on Goombas and turtles all the time. He makes it look easy. I'm gonna go back down. This is very chill. I like it. Like, I actually don't like if I had to choose between Metroid and Castlevania, it's like I would rather play Metroid because like Castlevania's got like all the zombies and like the ugly monsters in it and shit. I prefer sci-fi enemies over like fantasy creatures. Fantasy creatures tend to be ugly, especially like in Castlevania, where like everything's like the walking undead. In Castlevania, it's vampires, it's like minotaurs, it's skeletons and zombies. I like Metroid enemies better. I find those more agreeable to me. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? All right. I wonder how like the meeting goes at Shift Up when they decide they want to do like a new minigame. It's like, all right, guys, hear me out. So I've been playing Metroid recently. What if we just put Metroid in Nikkei? Oh, that's death. Okay, you know what? There's no way for me to know. There's literally no way for me to know that that's death. They don't even look like death. That's a fucking bottomless pit. All right. Second letter. Wait, is this... Who is this? Is this Snow White? Mom, I missed your cooking. I just want to lie around and watch TV before the board broke out. I got a new computer set up. I'm sure it's all destroyed now. Damn those rapture bastards. Speaking of which, the newest Nikkei model, the successor to the goddesses, joined our squad. I think her name is related to a fairy tale. Oh! This is the new squad. Alright, this is the new squad. Okay. Oh, is this Hansel and Gretel? Is that who's like this is? This is Hansel and Gretel? Okay. Memories are hidden items scattered throughout the map. Use the memory to gain additional information. Cool. Is that death down there? Yes, it is. It's fucking death. Oh wait, there's no downside? You don't even lose HP. I guess they had to kind of like make it like a little bit like acceptable for like mobile users. I assume this is easier for PC players, especially PC players like me who just use a controller for this. What? Was there a thing over there? Oh! God damn it! I didn't even see the dude there. He totally fucked me up. God damn it! Alright, I got it. God damn it! Alright, I got it. There it is, okay. This is why I don't stream platformers, because I suck at jumping. Fourth letter. They're sending us out to hunt down that monster. That thing kills everything in its path. And yet they're still ordering us to go? Why? They're essentially sending us to our deaths. How can we stop that thing when even the Nikkeis can't defeat it? It was created to be the strongest Nikkei of them all. How are we supposed to stop it? It wipes out entire squads in the blink of an eye. How can we? The ink is smudged. I said I didn't want to go, but they told me that if we didn't, that thing might head towards a shelter. We can't let that happen. I'm a soldier, so I guess I have to fight, right? But I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. I miss you, Mom. Yeah? Let me go back up. Can I reach that? No, I can't. I do have to admit though, like between like Metroid and Castlevania, like I do think the whip feels better to hit people with than like the Samus's gun does. Like Samus's blaster in Metroid, it never felt good to me for some reason. But like the whip though, the whip in Castlevania was always fun to use. I don't know why. It always was though. It was always just fun. The whip feels like it has weight to it. Maybe that's a good way for me to put it. It just feels like there's a... Ow, I'm fucking dying? Okay. Cinderella getting fucking gangbanged by raptors here. Oh, that's why I can't go anymore. Oh. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. I had to kind of... The text went by really quickly, so I had to, like, keep on, like, running my head into it. There we go. Keys. Got it. There we go. So, like, I had access to that fucking key the entire time. But, like, I just didn't understand the whole, like, complete the objective part. I'm dumb. Fast travel. Nice to have. You'd love to see it. Damn it, guys, I'm not playing a single-player game. I just can't use cheat engine here. Because believe me, if I was playing Castlevania or, like, Metroid right now, you know what I would do here. Believe me, I'd still do it. I'd do it. I'd do it. Okay, so it's already there. Got it. Oh no, I have to equip it. 2 out of 10. Got it. You know what game looks fun, but like I've already seen like every like fucking live streamer play it, so I don't need to play it anymore. Fuck, what's it called now? The one like Metroidvania, the one like fucking Metroidvania game where like you play as a fucking bug dude. And then, like, you're just... All your enemies are bug-based. Yeah, that looks fun. But, like, I never need to play it because, like... every streamer I saw played it. So like I already like saw the whole ending and everything. But the combat system seems really fluid in that game though. Avatar. Yeah, I can dodge. I can dodge. This is a strange rapture. Let's analyze this data. The signal belongs to other raptures. The signal is coming from deeper in. Alright, let's follow it. Oh yeah, I can dash now. Press the dash button on the lower right or left shift key to dash. Cinderella can dash over a short distance with this skill, but she can be hit while dashing. Alright, so I need a hotkey shift. Alright. Gotta go back to my DS4. Alright. What am I what's gonna be my shift key? Let's see. L1 is unassigned. Oh wait, L1 is left shift? Does that work? That should do it, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay, left. My L1 feels kind of unnatural. I think I want it to be R1. I think R1 would be better for me. Let's make it R1. All right, R1. Oh, and actually it has to be supposed to be left shift. Because, like, I did it right shift for, like, R1, and, like, that didn't work. So I guess it has to be left shift specifically. There it is. All right. So my R1 and L1 on my controller are both dash now. Yeah, that feels better. Whispering is better than shouting. Thanks, game. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Oh, upgrade shop. That's cool. Oh, okay. I don't really want to upgrade, like, defense then. I would rather upgrade attack. And then, like, that's just the regular shop. Fast travel. You'd love to see it. Kill all enemies of the goddesses. Wait. I guess the only bad thing about this is that, like, this definitely feels like a lot more slower pace than, like, a normal, like, Metroid or Castlevania game. And that's probably because, like, they had to make sure the game was playable, like, on mobile devices. I assume that's why it feels slower. Like, honestly, playing that, you know what I want to play right now? Now I want to play, Zenless Zone Zero. That's what I want to play now. Like, I'm in the mood for something fast-paced, basically. I mean, I'm not gonna turn on the Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just saying though that like whenever I play that game, I feel good because that game is like fast paced and I can just mash buttons. Zenless Zone Zero it's just fun. Just hit buttons and you do combos. I guess I could just like do my dailies now because I still don't want to go to sleep. I mean, like, it's barely past midnight. And usually, like, I don't go to sleep at midnight anyway. Alright, how well do I know old Rapunzel? How well do I know her? Commander, do you by any chance enjoy those forbidden books that Red Hood is always recommending? I read them whenever I'm eating. I'm not really into that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously it's number 2. Because Rapunzel is a pure and just waifu. She's not perverted. Why would anyone ever want to make fan art of Rapunzel being ecchi and stuff? Obviously she's meant to be a saint. Oh, I figured that was the case. Look at, see, she's happy. She's happy that the legendary commander doesn't read smut books. Red Hood said that plenty of people read that kind of stuff, so I was curious. But now I feel oddly vindicated. Haha. Well, I'll go and pray. Yay! I got it right. Yeah, Rapunzel, I don't know what the hell Red Hood's talking about. Oh, reminder that the Legendary Commander did actually have porno books, though. I forget who it was. It was either Lilyweiss or Snow White. I think it was Lilyweiss. Like, Lilyweiss, like, threatened to, like, throw away the Legendary Commander's, like, his books or something. And then, like, the Legendary Commander got really upset. I believe it was Lilyweiss that said it. I think so. I kind of miss the old, like, shop music. The old shop music was pretty good. But the shop music also goes way too hard anyway. I don't know why, but the shop music is, like, really good. It actually makes me want to buy stuff. But not really. I don't wanna buy shit from the shop. I wanna be a free-to-play player. Except, like, I had the noise costume in front, so very obviously, I bought shit in this game. Because I wouldn't have the noise costume if I didn't buy anything. I thought about the Scarlet costume, but the Scarlet costume is for a character that, like, I don't really like that much anyway. So, I'm not gonna spend money on that. But I will say this, though. I am getting hungry. So, in an effort to, like, not, like, go anywhere near my bed right now, not until, like, I can purge the memory of like, Goody Two-Shoes. Oh! I understand the title of the game now! I'm slow. So, wait. It's called Goody Two-Shoes because the main character, Elise, got the 2 red shoes from the box. That's why it's called Goody Two-Shoes. I was wondering, like, why the fuck is it Goody Two-Shoes? And that's because she got the shoes. I played the game far enough to realize that, like, that's why the title is like that. Alright, that's what it is. Mystery solved. Do I want to know what the ending for the game is? No, I don't particularly care, by the way. I don't think I'm ever going to touch that game again. If I do touch a game that's, like, slightly spooky, it won't be that one. I'm quite fine not knowing the ending for that game. But I might do the time travel one I talked about, though. The time travel game was pretty fun. It's a PlayStation 2. It's a PlayStation 2 game. It's meant to be horror, but like it's not really horror though. It's more mystery. It's more mystery drama than horror. I might live stream that one actually. But for now, I'm getting pretty hungry. I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. I think that's a good time to stop it here. I'm gonna go get myself some fried chicken. I got some chicken thighs thawing in the fridge. I'm gonna go deep fry that shit. So, thanks guys for hanging out for the spooky stream. I did not get a heart attack in this stream, which is a plus. I wanted to try to avoid the heart attack thing from Hololive Error, so I'm really happy that like I didn't just fall out of my seat this time. So, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I see y'all bitches later. Bye.